Hi everyone, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I guess it's been a little bit of a hot minute here, so thank you all so much for being here and welcoming me back into streaming after my little break. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Hi Therapy and Japanja Man and Yumi and Cody. Hi Pastel and Dessert and Sundog and Mary and Sunflower and Sonic. Hi Ruby. Oh, I'm happy to see you all back as well. And hi Jenna and Devin and Cherry. Hope everyone's doing well and happy holidays. Yeah, same to all of you all. It's Christmas week, y'all. It's the winter solstice. It's the conjunction of like Saturn and Jupiter. It's there's stuff happening. I hope y'all are having a good week. And hi Jess and Rakia and Mercy and Tim. How are y'all doing? Love the vibes today. The flower crown is so pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to look a little bit like winter solstice-y, witchy in a way. By the way, these jail bars. Look at these jail bars. They've helped me out so much. I highly recommend it for those of you struggling with the DIYs and stuff. It helped me out a ton. We are in autumn right now. I just, whenever I work on Athalia, I think I want to be in autumn. But then whenever I'm looking to experience an event, then I would like time travel back to winter. So like when we celebrate Toy Day and everything coming up, I think I'll set it to winter, of course. But since we're just kind of like working on Athalia today, I thought that maybe I could be in autumn so I could see how things look in the version of Athalia that I like the best. I don't know if anyone else does the same thing as me, but that's definitely what I like to do as far as working on my dream island. Is there anything special going on for the winter solstice, y'all? Is there anything in particular that I need to look out for? Isn't there some sort of aurora item or aurora rug or wall or something like that? Could be making that up though. What a week, it's all happening. Yeah, right, Tim. I'm not a big astrology person, but I'm sure you could like look into some astrology for everything that's going on right now. Oh, and Bonfire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was looking to the Able Sisters to save my style, to recover this atrocity that I'm wearing, and they are not helping me out. They are giving me no favors. Unless I want to wear this dress, which I don't feel like is Glynn's style. Okay. To the wardrobe it is. I've thought about doing the jail bars thing, because I've had literally no luck with seasonal DIYs. I highly recommend it, Jess. What it does, it actually doesn't help you in the RNG of getting those DIYs. You still will shoot down plenty of presents that do not have the DIYs in them, but it makes sure you don't miss any balloon presents, so you will be seeing them like every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, and you don't have to hunt for the balloons. You don't have to track them down and try to figure out where they are. They will just come right to you because of the way the jail bars trick works. So I pretty much just had my town like set up that way for a long time, and I would just have that town in the background while I did other things, and I got all the DIYs that way. I have all the winter DIYs. I'm so happy. Let's pick up some of these tools cluttering up my house and change our outfit. Oh, I'm glad to hear the jail bars have helped you, Tim. My ear is still super swollen from my industrial piercing. What is an industrial piercing, Mercy? What is that? What do the jail bars do? Oh, if you line up jail bars at the, basically just in a line throughout your town, it'll force the balloon presents to travel along the jail bars, and you can hang out on either end so that they'll come right to you. Oh, and hi Joey, how are you? Welcome in. Snowboy and winter sweater and Aurora wallpaper. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Wow, Joey. Mega cheer to 5,000 bits. And wow, that's so, so sweet of you. Didn't have to do that, Joey. Merry Christmas. A little something to show my appreciation for all you've done this year. Can't wait for next year. Oh, same here, Joey. Those are such sweet words, and I feel the same way. I know I had to take a little bit of a break the past week, but I still feel very motivated, like on the road of like working on new horizons and sharing content creation with you all, and continuing to foster this lovely community that we have. So I can't wait to get into hopefully a much better year with 2021 with you all, and I appreciate you all so much. And you, Joey, thank you so much for those bits. That's super, super sweet of you. I haven't got extra DIYs, but it helped push all the balloons to cross a specific part of the island, a part I usually hang out on. Yeah, that's what it does. It doesn't really, like, you know, do any miracles. You'll still have to grind, but it makes the grinding less painful, I feel. It's a bar piercing that goes across your ear. Ah, cool. I don't really have many fancy piercings. I just have my regular ears pierced, and I always forget to wear earrings, so I'm so thankful it hasn't closed up or anything. And Joey's shared some like emotes to other people in chat, and thank you so much again, Joey. And hi, Sin. Welcome in. How are you today? What should we get up to today in Athalia? I guess for a few minutes I'll just walk around and vibe and take stock of the town during autumn. I see my tulips. Oh, look at Melba's sad little snowman. The snowman is like Olaf. It's protected at all times of year and it never melts. But let me get these tulips out of here so they don't keep proliferating. Oh, cool, Desert. Those are some of your faves. My fave here on this channel is Melba, of course. We do have a Melba emote in honor of that. Oh, and welcome back, Cherry. Oh, and hi, Jace. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. If you are new here, my name is Amy, and we pretty much play a lot of Animal Crossing on this channel with a big focus on decorating and cozy chats, and this is Athalia, my sort of fantasy island, because I like to think that it's divided into these sections that are aspects of fantasy world building, like my elegant city here at the front. Oh my god, what is going on here? Look at Melba and Sterling running around. They are so precious. Is Flurry up at it too? And then Plucky's like, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, I love my townies. Melba, I was just talking about her, about how she's my favorite. She's wearing one of the dresses that I gave her. Should we get a closer look at that cold country dress she's rocking? A little fresh air never fails to cheer me up. Aw, I love them. Bless their hearts. Melba had her in New Leaf. Ah, cool. I've had her in every Animal Crossing game except for City Folk. I never really found her in City Folk, and I didn't really play City Folk a whole lot. But yeah, she was introduced in Wild World, so she hasn't been around forever, like some of these villagers. Like, what are some of the villagers that have been around in like every single Animal Crossing game, like since GameCube? She's not one of those. She was introduced back in Wild World. Ah, look, this is a present from Robin. I think it's a DIY of a bonsai shelf. I was thinking that this would be really helpful for Bywater in particular, my side town themed around the Shire. And speaking of Bywater and speaking of my side town, I do have a Toy Day catalog party. It has like all the toys and stuff. So I don't know of a super elegant way to do this, but basically if you're interested in attending the Toy Day catalog party, just reach out and I can send you the dodo code. It's currently open right now. And you can pop over to that side town and pick up all the toys. Oh my gosh, Sam, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That's super sweet. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet with the cheers today. Oh, and more sweetness. Chova. 4 months. Oh, I love you too, Tova.
Shrimp here. Happy 4 months. Love you.
Oh, thank you all so much. And thank you, Tova, for 4 months of support and friendship. It really means a lot to me. Welcome back to the Force fam for that anniversary, and I hope you're well. So yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on chat. I don't know if you're interested in coming over to the Toy Day catalog party, Tova. Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. On second to last day at work before holidays, so I'm hoping it goes by super quickly. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm so jealous, but at the same time, I totally feel you with that excitement because I get an extra day off this week myself, being Christmas and everything. I'll get Christmas off from my job, and not gonna lie, that might be the part of what I'm most excited about this Christmas week. I don't know if that sounds sad or, you know, like I'm not enough in the Christmas spirit, but I'm just most excited about having an extra day off from work. That's the number one thing for me, even above like presents or just Christmas in general. It's been hard for me to get into it this year as much. Oh, thank you, Jace. I saw Melba in a villager hunt today and thought of you. Aw. I wonder how many people see Melba and think of me because she's such a big favorite of mine. That's really, really sweet and warms my heart. Oh wow, Joey, you got the white flower instead of the yellow flower. That's really cool. Congrats on your new bit badge. That one's pretty cool looking. It's almost my 10 months. Oh wow, that's a cool little sub anniversary too, Mercy. I'm off to bed. It's been a rough day. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sorry you've had a rough day, Tova. My day hasn't been super smooth either. I wore one of my contacts inside out. I kind of wrote about it on Discord, but it really irritated both my eyes and gave me like a headache. So I really, really wanted to stream on time today, and I was looking forward to it all day, but then I just really needed to let my eye and my brain recover a little. I felt so bad because of the mishap with my contact lens. It was terrible. I have a few weeks off as well. I get to spend time with my sister and her new baby girl. Get to hold her today for a while. Oh, nice. I'm happy for you, Cherry. I wonder if I'll get a sizable vacation coming up. I applied for like winter leave, which is when you can take a little bit of time off after Christmas. Because in retail, the time after Christmas is usually a pretty slow period after a very busy period. So we'll see if I get that winter leave and if I'm able to get some extra time off to focus on recovering from the hectic holiday season. Oh, Cruel says hi. I just did a trade with Cruel. Cruel helped me out with like a, what do you call it? It's like this Tower of Pisa item for Bywater. I'm still kind of working on that build where I use like lots of architecture looking things. So that'll be really helpful for Bywater. Oh, thank you, Sim. I look forward to it too. I look forward to having Christmas off. I feel you on the vibe this year. I haven't even been able to put up my tree this year, and I'm normally really into this time of year. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm not a huge Christmas person. So I guess I'm not usually into this time of year too much anyways. It's just very cold and makes, you know, retail kind of makes this time of year a little bit of a pain. So I haven't usually felt a whole lot of fondness towards Christmas, but this year in particular, it's harder to get into the spirit than usual, I think. Let me go and get this bottle mail, see what's in the bottle mail, and then maybe we can pick an area of town to focus on. Oh, Julian, why are you wearing your hipster hoodie? You should wear something cuter than that. Oh no, I hate this. My jail bars trick makes it hard to like walk around where it's narrow. Do I have like a... I was about to say, if I have one of those wetsuits in my pockets, I could totally just swim over there, but I don't, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll pick it up later. Hope you'll have a lovely holiday. Oh, you too, Tova. And I'm thinking about, like, streaming some of this stuff, like, on Christmas Eve or Christmas, especially since, you know, I don't have, like, a super strong, like... I was just rambling about how, Christmas is only, like, so important to me, so... I might even stream on those days for anyone who wants to hang out, but... I understand that's a big day to spend time with family and stuff, too. Oh, I already talked to Kix. What am I doing? I already talked to him. He doesn't have anything too good. Do y'all like any of this stuff? The faux fur bag? The tool bag? I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. Oh, and hi, Meow. Yeah, it has been a little while. Welcome back, and thank you so much for being here. I have to work at 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve. That's a bummer. At least maybe you'll get off in time for like a Christmas Eve dinner or like, you know, you don't have like the night shift of working until like 10 or 9 or something like that. So maybe that's a slight upside. A lot of us aren't able to spend time with our family anyway. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it might be especially poignant to do like some sort of Christmas or Christmas Eve stream this year in particular. But even if you can't spend time with like distant family, there still might be like immediate family to spend time with and stuff. And yeah, my heart goes out to everyone that's like affected by what's been going on this year and how it affects the holidays. I really hope next year is better, and I hope we can all get through to safer times. Look at you all running around still. Even Winnie is joining the party. I almost feel like they hang out by the town hall like too much. Like they could go elsewhere in town. They don't have to just stay by the town hall all the time, but they're always just hanging out there. It's like, y'all can like go elsewhere too. I mean, we have a whole town that I've started to design for you all, and you just hang out by the town hall all the time. But I guess I get it. That's how New Horizons works. I don't get to see my family until January 3rd, so no Christmas. Oh, why don't you just like kind of pretend that January 3rd is Christmas? Like just have like a late Christmas or something like that. Yeah, I feel that bonfire. I feel like there's a lot of like kind of worrying news around the world right now, and it's kind of like a bit of a scary time at the moment. I hope everyone stays safe and finds relief and respite and whatever sort of ways to cope that we can. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Tova. Yeah, I'm definitely think I will. And my heart goes out to you and everyone. That's what me and my family are gonna do, pretend that January 3rd is Christmas. Yeah, and that's so valid, especially like with us retail people, Mercy. I know a lot of retail people can't really like take time off around Christmas, so they just like celebrate at a different time. I was thinking about maybe glitching up to the 4th tier with you all, or trying to, and see if I can decorate these like little 4th tier things up here. I thought that might be kind of fun to refine here on stream. Let me just take a look from far away one more time. and see what sorts of things I could put up there. I'm thinking more of like the stone fences and maybe some of the turkey garden stands, or just like flowers and bushes. I'm a little nervous about doing cypress plants back there, like up on the 4th tier, because I feel like they'll look kind of goofy, like from this angle, just having the cypress plant chilling out in the foreground. So I think I'll try to avoid those, but maybe I can try some bushes and fencing and stuff like that. I need to learn that glitch. Oh, good luck. Haven't you tried it before, Mercy? Have you not had any luck with the 4th tier glitch? Animal Crossing has definitely been a relief this year from the chaos, and your relaxing and cozy streams also help a lot. Oh my god, that means a lot, Curious. Thank you so much. Yeah, Animal Crossing has always been such a cozy, like, kind of creative outlet for me. It really just hits all the right boxes as far as being something creative, but also something that's creative in a less frustrating way sometimes than trying to do like more ambitious traditional art. So, like, sometimes when I try more traditional art, it's like super rewarding, but at the same time like more frustrating. So I really like the way that Animal Crossing gives this creative outlet that's a bit more easygoing and chill and reworkable. Don't have to go to town on your eraser. You can just like pick stuff up, or I don't know. There's just so much that I love about it creatively, but also just community-wise with you all. Love the New Horizons like community at the moment and how we can mail each other things and stuff. So I'm looking for some hedges, and I have a bad habit of this. This happens to me a lot where, like, I'm sure I probably have hedges somewhere on this island, probably like ground storage. Like, rule number 1, don't use like ground storage for this reason, because then like you'll go to try to find it and it won't be here. So anyway, I guess I'm gonna craft some hedges because I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to go and find where my hedges are. So we're gonna do that real quick. Oh, and should I show you all my little toy day room that we put this together like a few weeks ago, or yeah, I don't know how cute it's coming out. I think it needs some more finishing touches. Like, this is the equivalent of like a blueprint or like a rough draft of a first room, but it's kind of a toy making room with going with Glynis' theme of being like a woodcutter. She chops wood from trees and gathers wood, and that's like what she does for a living. And why not also craft toys out of wood, like those German Christmas markets and stuff that sell toys and nutcrackers and ornaments. I've always kind of wanted to go to one of those like German Christmas markets, but in the absence of that, maybe I can have a little toy room in one of my rooms and pretend that I make those toys with my character. That's another little fun element of like Animal Crossing, is just building yourself a world and a role that you couldn't have in real life, a little bit more fantastical than the everyday norms. And gonna switch to my phone and play some Stardew because the new update. Be here but not talking much. Oh yeah, definitely. I was thinking in the back of my head that I'm gonna be the only square like playing Animal Crossing today. Because I've been hearing a lot about this Stardew update, but yeah, I admit I haven't really like, I haven't played Stardew or anything, so I'm kind of like a little bit can't relate, but I know a lot of my community really likes that game, and I know I would probably like it if I checked it out. Oh my gosh, so exciting! Hi Lenore, welcome in! Thank you so much for 9 months.
Well, 9 months. So happy to be here with you and this wonderful community you have created.
Oh, thank you so much, Lenore. Wow, it's so satisfying seeing that fully grown tree. Congrats on the new badge. Thank you so much for 9 months of support and even longer of a friendship. And thank you so much for being part of this community too and helping to mod and stuff. I really appreciate that so much and everything you do to help out, Lenore. How are you today? How's your week of Christmas week and not just Christmas week, but also like work and the winter solstice and the everything that's going on? I hope you're having a wonderful start to it all. I'm trying to sort of find my hedge recipe. I guess I'll go to Craftable. Did I find it? Why isn't it here? I hate when I think I gather the materials for like crafting something and it doesn't work. I guess I missed one of the materials. Oh, thank you, Curious. I'm glad you like the toy room. Oh, and thanks for the hype and love and chat. I really appreciate it, Lenore. Alright, where's my hedges at? Oh, and GX, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I really wish there was like a search tool. Sometimes I just feel like a total idiot, like wandering around all these like menus trying to find stuff. Alright, so I think I'm missing stones. I thought I withdrew some stones, but maybe I just didn't withdraw enough of them. But yeah, we should be good to go now for crafting some hedges. Oh, and hi AC Lord, no worries. Oh my god, Ginger! Oh, that's so sweet. 11 months. That's almost a year. Thank you all so much for all these resubs today.
Months of pure heaven affords one cozy.
Pure heaven. Oh my god, that's the sweetest thing to say. Thank you so much, Ginger. It's been such a joy to have you here, part of the community for this long, and have gotten to know you. And thank you so much for the mod work you do as well. I really appreciate you so much. And how are you today? How was work? If you had work today. Been a little chaotic, Lenore. Work is crazy, but hopefully we'll settle down in the coming months. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful holiday season. Oh yeah, chaotic, crazy work. Didn't you say that you do something related to like tax work or something? And this is like a really busy time for like taxes and tax returns and stuff. I could be misremembering that. But yeah, work is just starting to kind of settle down for me to where like the Christmas rush is kind of starting to like be over somewhat. So my heart goes out to you if you're still like, if it's still really hectic for you, Lenore, and I hope it gets easier going. Alright, let's see. Wow! Oh, thank you all so much. Sim, thank you so much for 6 months. Wow, you got that little tree going. Oh, all the resubs today. I really, really appreciate it, you all. Thank you for sticking with me after my break, and thank you so much for the support, Sam. Your friendship and mod work means the world to me. All my mods with their resubs today. Love you so much, Sam, and everyone. Ginger, Lenore, Tova, all the resubs today. I didn't work today. I'm a bit under the weather. Yeah, I've felt kind of like that too. Like, I'm kind of like, I knew I had to approach this stream in kind of a chill, like, let's just ease into what we're doing, because I had a bit of a headache and had issues with my contacts and stuff, so we're taking it really easy today and just seeing what little works and little details we can do in Athalia. But yeah, and by the way, like, if anyone's interested in that Toy Day catalog party, I don't know if I've had anyone kind of like reach out to me about that on stream, but I have the dodo code. If you want, I can whisper it to anyone who's interested as far as cataloging those toys. 3 days until Christmas for me. 3 days until I can finally get my hands on New Horizons. Ooh, that's so exciting, AC Lord. I know you've been looking forward to that. I'm really happy for you. I wonder how many people will be getting New Horizons or a Switch or something like that on their Christmas morning. I feel like one of the big consoles that like everyone's after for Christmas, or kind of like in general right now, is the PS5. And the PS5 has been like really, really hard to get a hold of and to track down and everything. But the Switch has been... I definitely see some Switches around at Costco where I work, so the Switches are pretty achievable at the moment. Oh, and thanks for all this hype and love, you all. I really appreciate it. I do software support for our tax marketing software. Things should settle down after February. I thought I remembered something like that. I bet you're looking forward to the end of February then. I'm pretty sure I've subscribed for 7 months now, but all good. Maybe it's just like the resub alert or something. Like, it could be every now and then, like, I'm subscribed to a channel and I get kind of shy about like sharing the resub alert or something. Like, I'm like, I just want to enjoy the stream and remain subscribed, but I don't want to share the alert. So sometimes I wonder if things can get a little funky just with the alert. But definitely don't feel that way yourselves, y'all. I love seeing that resub alert and seeing that pop up there. I'm just a little weird and I can be shy sometimes. I'm trying to figure out how to 4th tier glitch up here, y'all. I'm sorry for the fiddling around and operating on one brain cell, but I'm trying to figure out like where on earth I can glitch up here. I guess the best thing to do would be to just expand this little area that I'm standing on, and then I could probably create enough of a width or enough of like a little table to then glitch up to the top. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I love your look today. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Yeah, I had to get in spirit for the winter solstice. Are you all doing anything for like this conjunction of like Saturn and Jupiter? Like, are you gonna like wander outside to see if you can spot those planets lined up? I'm kind of thinking about it, like after stream, maybe I can wander out there and see if I can find it. I have such bad luck when it comes to like trying to spot astronomy things though. Like, I really struggle with it. I'm like, where's the Big Dipper? Where's the North Star? I don't know. I don't know where anything is in the night sky. Are any of you good with that kind of stuff? I love astronomy, but like whenever I look at the stars, they just all look the same to me. I can't really like differentiate them or anything like that. Thank you for not setting your time of season to winter so I don't get any spoilers. Yeah, well, we'll definitely be in winter, like come Choi Day and come like Christmas Eve and stuff, so definitely feel free to skip those streams if they're too spoilery for you. I find it a little funny though that you consider winter a spoiler and then autumn not. Is that just because autumn's already passed? But I mean, yeah, a lot of us are in winter right now and the southern hemisphere has already gone through winter. So yeah, I've never really considered just the seasons to be spoilers because they've showed up in a lot of the promotional material for Animal Crossing. I remember watching all those trailers about New Horizons and stuff, and we've known how snow is going to look for a while because it's been in a lot of the trailers and promotional material. Alright, well I guess I'm going to take a picture of this little setup here with like the river wrapping around the terraforming, because I think in order to glitch up here I'm going to have to kind of get rid of this river. The 4th tier glitch requires a certain amount of space to activate it, and you do need to have like a little sizable platform, so I guess I'll have to change some of this stuff. By the way, you know this little piece of awkward terraforming here? Like, can I put anything here? Or is this all like half spaces? I don't know, I'm kind of looking at that and I don't really even know if I can put anything up there or not. Like, maybe like 2 flowers or like a bush and a flower or something, because maybe I could test it out like down here, because I don't really know if I can put anything there or not. I'm gonna test it out like on lower ground. That'll be a bit of a big brain move to figure something out before I go and try to do it. I want to, but I think it's too cloudy here. Yeah, I think it might be cloudy here too. It was really, really funny. I was watching the local like weather person and I just got such a kick out of it. Like, he was hyping up this event so much. He was like, you know, this has not happened since medieval times. This probably won't happen for another like hundreds of years. Once in a lifetime thing, like, get excited. But you know, it's gonna be overcast, I think. I'm just like, okay, well thank you for crushing my dreams, or I don't know. It's probably gonna like wander outside and you see like a few dots if you like know where to look, and I don't know, but that's what these astronomy events are all about. We'll see if it's worth it. Okay, so I think this is the shape. So let me hop up here and see if I can place anything at all. I feel like I'll be able to place 2 things. Yeah, I think I can place a little something here and a little something here. Alright, I'm glad that I have figured that out. Your streams are always so relaxing and chill. Oh, thank you, Jess. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and supporting them. It really means a lot to me. And I think all about that I could achieve today was just a chill, relaxing environment, because I have felt a little bit under the weather today myself, so I was just like, we're taking it easy today. I'm trying to manifest something good for everyone in my life. Oh, that's so sweet, Ginger. I still have to do a little bit of holiday shopping myself. I might have to get on that like Amazon Prime and it getting here in like 2 or 3 days, hopefully. I hope I haven't waited too late to get some last few gifts in the mail. Maybe I can do some IRL shopping. Ah, okay. Gotcha, AC Lord. Yeah, I guess Toy Day won't be spoilers for you since you'll have the game. I think Toy Day is on Christmas Eve, though. I think that's the way it works, or at least that's the way it used to work. I don't know how it works in New Horizons super well, but I know in past Animal Crossing installments, Toy Day was always on, like, Christmas Eve. We only really do Christmas in the morning. The rest of the day we game or read and spend it resting. Oh, cool. Yeah, I feel the same way, Lisa. Growing up, like, that's my biggest association with Christmas morning was, like, growing up, because I think in recent years I've definitely had my share of jobs that I have to work on Christmas and stuff. So the whole Christmas morning thing, is more of like a childlike thing for me, but, yeah, that's the way it was for me growing up, was like, we would get really, really hyped for Christmas in the morning, have a nice Christmas breakfast, and unwrap the presents. But then, as the day wore on, we would just like be enjoying our new gifts or trying things out. Oh, and thank you, Therapy. Oh, and hi, Angie. Welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. I got a City Folk and a Wii for Christmas in 2008. Oh, that's really nostalgic. I think one of the last Animal Crossing games that I got for Christmas was Wild World back in 2005, and I have a picture of it too. I have a picture of myself opening up Wild World for Christmas morning in 2005. Um, but like when New Leaf came out, I bought it with my own money, like on release and stuff like that. I sort of feel like sometimes when you get older, like it's harder to find gifts for fellow adults because adults tend to just buy stuff that they want throughout the year, like as they need it and as they want it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm having trouble shopping for some of the fellow adults in my life because they probably have like everything that they want, you know? What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I need like a small little tiny item to glitch up to the fourth tier. So something like a little candle or something similar will help me glitch up there. Yeah, I wish I had a crying emote, Mercy. If only we had that Katie emote over here on Twitch. Oh yeah, I feel that, Joey. I got some big help from Devin with these resources and stuff. I was really like struggling with the resource grind, but I'm sure this stuff isn't gonna last me forever. I'm sure I'll kind of run out of it eventually. But let's see if we can glitch up here. Oh, should I be a little bit smart and also like connect over to this one over here? I think I should, so that I can kill a few birds with one stone here. Oh, and hi Winnie! Welcome in, how are you today? Great to see you. What are you working on? Oh yeah, I should definitely like probably periodically say what I'm working on because this probably looks like total crap right now. I'm working on some fourth tier stuff. I've been meaning to do this for a while, and I think it's a good idea to kind of get this fourth tier stuff a little fleshed out while the glitch is still active. You never know when they're gonna patch this fourth tier glitch. You never know the day that they're gonna update the game and this just won't be a thing anymore. So we're kind of working on this like ruins area and trying to like put a few items up there in the fourth tier spots. I'm thinking like bushes, hedges, flowers, little fencings. So we're knocking this off the Athalia to-do list today. I think the last Animal Crossing game I got for Christmas was New Leaf in 2017. Oh, cool. So you got it like a little bit late in the cycle. I know that New Leaf came out in like 2013 for us Americans and 2012 for Japan. That was such an interesting time, was it not? The fact that like it was out in Japan before like everywhere else and we were all just like looking at these Japanese players like playing the game and stuff. I don't know, that was kind of a weird time. Oh great, I'm screwing up. I also might have to fish around for that screenshot where like I took a shot of like what this terraforming was before I had to screw with it in order to do the glitch, because I want to be like organized about this and make sure I put the items in the right places and everything. But yeah, we're gonna do this. It's been a little bit of a struggle lately though. Remember how I used to be so good at this glitch? I guess I've gotten rusty at it. It's the like turn around really quickly that does it for me. Like I feel like what I'm doing right now often has worked for me in the past, but it's just like not working right now for some reason. Yay, there we go, we made it. Big sigh of relief there. I don't even know if I have all the materials that I need up here, but we're gonna give it a shot and give it a go. I wonder if like butterfly models would look cute up here too, like seeing butterflies up above. That might be pretty. My husband and I aren't really doing gifts for each other this year. We just buy what we want for ourselves, so it seems easier somehow. Ah, cool. My parents actually do the same thing, Sim. And my dad is notoriously bad to try to buy gifts for because he gets everything that he could possibly want for himself. Um he has a very good job, and he can pretty much get himself whatever he wants. So it's a big struggle to try to get him anything, but he loves board games. But every board game he could possibly want, he probably already has. Oh, look at that screenshot of our like entrance to the fairy sheet. I am really happy with that area. That area came out really nice. But I think these are the screenshots I want. Like these are sort of like where I need to be putting my items. So I'm gonna screenshot that, load it up on Paint or something, and have that handy so I know where to put my items. Can kind of plan it out. So I'm glad that I found that picture relatively smoothly. All right, here we go. I'm such a miser when it comes to resources. Yeah, I've seen you like talk about this a little, Lenore. Like I've seen you talk about the fact that you don't really craft much of anything because you always want to like conserve your resources. But then you post such like beautiful shots of your island, and I'm like, how did you get this stuff if you didn't craft it? I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery to me. I don't know how you do it. I'm trying to figure out what else would be good right there. Oh, I don't think that's a good spot for that stone fencing because it's like right lined up with that other stone fencing, and you can't have that happen. I think I gotta put the stone fencing over here. Maybe I could even like put a flower in front of the stone fencing. Oh, and hi Unsighted. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you too. I've been engulfed in Breath of the Wild lately, and I was just defeated I just defeated one of the big bosses. So I'm super stoked right now. Oh, congratulations. That must be a wonderful feeling. That's like the equivalent of like an Animal Crossing if you like finally finish your island or finish a big area that you're working on or something. I can totally relate to that feeling of like just elation. And I've never seen it say it's dangerous to climb higher with the ladder. Oh, have you not tried it, Jess? Yeah, that's what it says when you try to glitch up to the 4th tier. It says you can't climb up any higher. I wonder if I should do just another flower in front of that bush, or maybe it's okay if some stone fencings are lined up, because I do think the stone fencing might be kind of cute, like in front of a hedge, so maybe we can do that anyways. Do you have any tips on terraforming natural landscapes? It's been the bane of my existence since this game came out. I would say for natural landscapes, you should actually probably try to actively maybe not have a plan, because natural landscapes are all about just randomness and not having straight lines and all that good stuff. So you should probably just equip your terraforming tools and have at it and kind of just get hacking away with those tools. I will say something that helps me is having some sort of idea for what I want for the area. Do I want a meadow? Do I want a mountainous region? Do I want a forest? And if you want to get really fancy and creative, I think it can be kind of fun to not use inspiration from the Animal Crossing world, but maybe use inspiration from the real world, like look up some pictures of some waterfalls out in the world, or look up some pictures of different natural cities or towns, and just try to draw inspiration from like real life places and real life terraforming. Real life terraforming, oh my god. You know what I mean, real life landscapes. So that's some of that 4th tier work up there. Wow, you cannot see that hedge at all. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that like little stone fencing in front of the hedge. I don't think that's working. Oh, and I wonder, do you think I could be extra fancy and maybe put like a tree glitch tree up there in one of those spots? Do you think that could work? I don't know if it can, but part of me wants to try. I think it would be fun to have like a little glitch tree up there on the 4th tier. I'm getting ambitious. Oh, and something else I just remembered was the turkey garden stands. I think the turkey garden stands would be absolutely perfect in this area. Let me go and grab some of those. I use a lot of bought items. So bells are easier for you to get rather than materials, Lenore. Oh, and hi Serenity! Happy birthday to you! I hope you have such a happy birthday, Serenity. Thanks for being here and popping in on your birthday. I hope it was a nice one. You're actually not the only Force fam that has a birthday today. Also, Marcella has a birthday on this winter solstice day as well. So happy birthday to all you solstice babies. I'm kind of jealous of you all for having such a cool birthday, but if I'm not mistaken, I think the solstices change a little every year, so that might not even be something that is the same every single year, but yeah, I'm not totally sure how it works. Maybe we can get a harp too, although I worry about overusing harps too much. But yeah, let's make some of those garden stands. That'll be good. Oh, and hi, Monacat. Welcome in. Oh, y'all checking out the commands. At least you didn't get a rotten acorn therapy. How do you craft the garden stands anyway? I can't believe I don't have this memorized. Is it stone and iron? Is that how you craft them? I'm working on my house at the moment. Not having the furniture I want is annoying me, and I don't know what furniture I want as I don't have it. Yeah, if you want to try to figure out what furniture would be helpful for you to have, I recommend just like browsing Nookazon. Nookazon isn't just good for trading, it's also good just for seeing what's out there, like in the Animal Crossing world, and getting like a nice catalog. Forget like in-game guides and stuff, because I guess they can't continue to be updated with real time and all the updates that keep going on. So, yeah, just like browse Nookazon and make like a little wish list, make a list of all the things that you think would be fitting. That's what helps me a lot. Okay, well, let's look up how to make the garden stand, since I didn't really see it in my craftable tab. Should be under Turkey Day. Here it is. Ah, it requires clay? Are you kidding me? It should totally just be stone. There isn't any clay in that garden stand at all. I call bull. But okay, I'll get some clay out. Oh, did I just pass it? Here we go. Oh, Lenore knew what it was. I was wondering if someone in chat would tell me how to craft it, but I was like, I shouldn't be lazy. I should look it up myself. I got tons of bells early on, so bells are way less of a big deal than resources. Yeah, that must be nice just to be able to buy things that you need. Okay, let's craft a few more. I was born in spring. Aw. Spring birthday is nice. My birthday is coming up in January. January 15th is my birthday. I'm a Capricorn baby. Oh gosh, I love how Mercy's Secret Fortune said, life maybe next year. Well, at least you won't have too long to find out, huh, Mercy? In spring, it's really humid and hot where I live. It's even worse in the summer. Yeah, I feel that. I live in kind of the south of the US, so it gets pretty hot where I live too. Where I live is really, really famous for its like humidity too. I'm always hearing people complain about the humidity, and I actually can't really relate fully because like I've always lived here, so to me, this is normal, but apparently, like, it's really, really humid and everyone hates it. But I'm just like, I've always lived here. Alright, so we need some, customization kits. When do we not need customization kits on this channel? It feels like I'm always running out of them. Let's go and buy some or see if we find some laying around somewhere. Wow, the bot is angry today. All these mini and rotten acorns. Where's the giant acorns? I hate clay. It's a boring material. Do y'all have a least favorite material to gather? Yeah, Cornimer isn't in the holiday spirit, is he? This isn't really Cornimer's time of year, you know? He vibes with, like, autumn, like the season that I'm in here on stream. Doesn't this area look nice right now? I really like the vibes of, like, these weeds that have been fully grown, the cosmos kind of just running wild a little. I really like the vibes over here, except for the snowman. I really gotta pick up that snowman. I live in dry air and can't stand humidity. My hair gets really frizzy. Oh, I feel that so much. I've actually gotten better about styling my hair and trying to prevent it from being a giant frizzy poof ball, but man, like in high school, I did not have these secrets, and my hair was usually just a hot, frizzy mess. But I've gotten a little bit better about managing it and stuff. I really didn't have a whole lot of, like, style or know-how for how to style myself in high school. I really kind of blossomed more as, like, someone in my 20s as far as, like, how I styled myself. Not that that's the most important thing in the world, but it can be a confidence booster to know how to do such things. What am I trying to do? I guess I'm trying to get customization kits. I thought I might look around to see if I have any lying somewhere, but I guess we'll just have to go to the shops and buy some. Oh, and thank you, Angie. My birthday feels like it was so long ago, probably because it was a month before New Horizons came out. Oh, so the New Horizons being out like after your birthday has made it seem like a really long time. I kind of feel like this year has flown by. It's really seemed to go by really fast for me, and I think part of it was because of streaming. Sometimes when you're streaming and like on this content creation journey, like it feels like you're always kind of like wanting more time to do things that you want to do, and so that can kind of make it feel like you don't have enough time and it's going by really quickly. So I think that that's going to be a common thing for me, is that time's going to continue to go by fast. Wow, we're out of customization kits, we're out of money. Just don't like have anything right now, but that's a quick fix. Can go to the town hall and get some money real quick. My aunt lives in Texas, and where she lives is very humid. Oh, I have some family that lives in Texas too, Mercy. Oh, thank you, Soda Candy. That's sweet of you. Thank you so much. Here's hoping 2021 has good vibes and some normality restored. Yeah, I definitely think so. I think we're on the road to that path with the vaccine rolling out and everything. I think next Christmas will be a lot better than this past one. Oh yeah, let's just withdraw like a solid amount of bells, but oh! Let's withdraw a solid amount of bells. Withdraws a single bell. That happens to me a lot though. It's because I'm like going for the 0 and I hit confirm. Having some solid like touchscreen controls like the DS days, that would totally resolve some of these issues that I keep having with like the controlling via the controller. Time also seems like it speeds up as you get older. Yeah, I have a bit of a theory about that. I think it's basically because when you're younger, every year is kind of like more of a wider percentage of your life in general. Like when you're 8 years old, like a single year, that's like 1/8 of your life, you know? And so every year feels like it's longer because you've experienced less of them. And the older you get, the more like the years just seem like they're actually quite short. So I feel that, Lenore. So I guess we've got our money, and now we gotta get customization kits. Sorry about that. Let me run over to the shops. Something I really, really want to do for my stream organization, and I'm gonna try my best to do it for my sake and y'all's sake. I feel like I should have a nice, solid, like, crafting session or distribution session where I just craft and order lots of furniture that I'm gonna need for my various towns and various characters and just, like, have it there ready to use. I think it would save a lot of, like, on-stream, like, grinding for, like, making things and getting customization kits and ordering stuff from the catalog. I just really need to maybe do a lot of that sort of stuff in a single session. Oh, thank you, Sim. I had some help with that as well. It's been, I'm almost 40 and years feel like months now. Yeah. I can definitely see how that's a thing, Lenore and Control, and yeah, it's definitely, I think, an element of psychology as you get older. Oh man, this is my favorite game, my favorite activity. Customization kit? I can sell in singles or in bulk. How many would you like? Oh man, you call this bulk, Timmy or Tommy? I like how this is the bulk purchase, but then sometimes customizing a single thing takes like seven kits. Alright, well, we don't have to do this all day, but I did want to get enough to be able to feel comfortable with this stream here and being able to customize things. Bulk? Nope. Yeah, I remember someone kinda like joked about this with me, the fact that I work at Costco and it's called like Costco Wholesale, where there's like specific requirements or definitions for considering bulk or wholesale, and it's usually like 12 is considered wholesale, at least having 12 things. Such a relaxing activity. I know, just hearing that Animalese from Timmy and Tommy over and over, you just really start to get the rhythm for it. Bulk should be a full stack. Oh, that would be glorious. That would be amazing to just buy a full stack at once. I'm gonna make a few more of these things. Why not? Why not? One of the best items in the game right here. Oh, okay. Well, I can only craft one more with the materials I have in my pockets. Fair enough. We need an option to buy more. Yeah, I think that would be a really solid update. I hope they're listening to some of the little like quality of life update things that we think would help improve the game, and maybe they can tackle some of those in 2021 now that a lot of the holidays are behind us. Like give us some of these other things that we've been asking for. I'm a little excited about 2021 in the Animal Crossing world. I wonder if a lot of that stuff will start to happen. I think it's very possible that we'll start to see some of these things surface that we've been hoping for, because maybe they won't focus as much on the holidays anymore. It's a very real possibility. Oh great, got some Nook Miles for crafting or customizing. There are some things that are just really odd, that make a DIY. Yeah, there's a lot of like really odd things in New Horizons that are just like little odd choices here and there that they could have made so much better, but they didn't. gave you something to spin your bells on, like 100K or something like that, rather than just having to sit on your bank account. Oh, having more upgrades. Sorry, I lacked the context for that chat. So you think that Nookling should have more store upgrades like New Leaf? I'm actually not in that camp, believe it or not. I actually don't want more store upgrades because I don't want to have a department store in my town. I don't want some big skyscraper like Nookington's building. But as long as they keep these store upgrades nice and cute and not too hideous and stuff like that, I could be on board, but they just have to keep the updates aesthetic. I wouldn't even mind another museum update if they want to get rid of some of this red banners crap. I'll take a museum expansion that gets rid of the red banners. I'll take that. How do I glitch up here again? Oh yeah, with the glass candle. Oh, Scarfire! Welcome in! Thank you so much for this raid. How was your stream? Oh, and hi Cloudy! Back from work at last, loving the black and white look. Oh, thank you! We're winter solstice vibing today. Even though, I'm not in winter right now in Athalia. Have you been experiencing winter in your town, Cloudy? Like in Coven? Or are you still in summertime? But yeah, welcome in, Scarfire. Thank you so much for that raid, and thanks for grabbing a shout out for Scarfire Therapy. You were playing Tetris? Oh, that's cool. I hope you all had a lovely stream. And my name's Amy for anyone coming in on that raid, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. I'm kind of working on my fantasy island right now, working on some ruins. You see all these ruins of stone fencing and stuff, so that's kind of the current project at the moment. Only one Tetris once. Oh no. I can relate though, I feel like I'm not that good at Tetris. Are you all feeling the white or the gray fence? Are you, or the white or the gray turkey stand is what I meant to say. Even though the gray would match the walls really well, I kind of feel like the white matches... Excuse me. That was really awkward. I feel like the white stone kind of matches the statues and stuff. Oh, and hey Jamie, what was that magic? Oh, you should try it sometime, Jamie. It's a blast, glitching up to the 4th tier, being at the top of the world. I wish we could just be up here in general, though. I wish we didn't have to, do crazy stuff to get up here. Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's do the little Jacob's ladder, and then the turkey stand behind it. I don't know. We'll try that out. The ideal for store upgrades for me would be a happy home designer way to pick from a couple different exteriors for shops. Oh yeah, that's a really good thought, Cloudy. I didn't really think of the happy home designer method. How many of y'all played Happy Home Designer? Do you know what we're talking about when we say that? But yeah, Happy Home Designer was a pretty cool game in the sense of being able to pick the villager house exteriors for your villagers. You could basically design them from scratch, pick out the roofs that you want for your villagers and everything. And you could do the same thing with the shops on Main Street. It was a pretty cute little side game. You know, what's bugging me, I'm sure y'all can maybe sense a little of what's my struggle right here. I really want a straight across hedge in this spot, but I can't really seem to make it happen because of the lovely in-game mechanics of what we're working with. I can't make the straight across fence right here. It's just always vertical. So that's a little sad. I'm gonna try to get a bush instead then. If it won't let me do that, maybe I can just put a bush up there. Yeah, how about this blue hydrangea? I like the white, it goes with the rest of it. Oh, thanks, Angie. I was thinking that too. Yeah, it does kind of go with the rest of it. I haven't been playing much the past week because my drift is so bad, but my new Joy-Con came in today, so I'll be back to Coven soon. Oh, congratulations, Cloudy. I'm glad you'll be recovering from that drift issue. And I bet you'll be happy to return to Coven. And thank you for the bless you therapy. Definitely haven't sneezed a whole lot on stream. That was kind of an interesting experience. Should I? I'm thinking about actually doing the turkey garden stand like in front and then doing some bushes behind it. We'll see if I like how that looks. Oh, and hi Targaryen, working and watching. Oh, I hope you're having a nice day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Oh, and what do you mean, Targaryen? Sorry, I think I was like a little behind on chat. I don't really know what you're referring to when you say please explain. What do you want me to explain? Oh, you haven't played Happy Home Designer. Is that what you were asking? Yeah, Happy Home Designer was like a spin-off that came out like in the New Leaf era. It was actually trying to hold us over for New Horizons. I don't know how many of you were like on pins and needles like waiting for New Horizons to come out, but it was quite the wait. We had like Amiibo Festival, Happy Home Designer, but we finally made it. We finally got here. Happy Home Designer is like this emphasis on designing sort of game where that's all the game is designing. And believe it or not, like even as much as I love designing in Animal Crossing, for me, Happy Home Designer did have like this slight staleness to it for me where like since that's all the game was, I actually didn't really like that too much. Like I kind of like these fuller experience games where like, you know, you can choose to dive or visit other towns or yeah, I just really like the fuller experience of the main series games. So Happy Home Designer, it was fun, but it wasn't something I sunk as many hours into as I do the main series ones. But did you all like it? I loved Happy Home Designer. I wish we could get ceiling items eventually. Ooh, Jamie, I have heard. I think that it's in the data mining. I think we will get ceiling items. Love that game so much. Yeah, it was a good one. I shouldn't poo-poo on it. It was a pretty solid little spin-off. You know, I'm getting really attached to this tree glitch idea. I think I'm gonna try to make it happen. I like the idea of having like a little tree right here. Like maybe where that bush is, where that hedge is, like just having a tiny little tree. Like one of those trees that isn't even like fully grown yet. Let me hop down and see how that would look to have like a little tiny tree there, because I think I can kind of visualize it once I hop down. Yeah, I think that that'll be nice. It might add something nice to the foreground. I think I'm going to try to start making that happen. What could be a good addition if there were more store upgrades is you could choose the color design of those buildings so it matches your island theme. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a little in connection with the Happy Home Designer discussion, is choosing from a few different like exteriors. But yeah, I think that would be a good move. It hasn't been what they've done so far though, so I guess I just have like a bit of a realistic view of like what they'll probably do in New Horizons, and since they haven't been doing that so far, I feel like they probably wouldn't do that with a store upgrade. They would probably just be like, here's your new store, enjoy, whether you like it or not. Sort of like how we can't really customize Nook's Cranny or Abel's or the museum or any of that stuff. I think they would kind of keep in that theme. I'm gonna go and buy some trees from Nook's. I got that game for Christmas in 2015, I believe. Oh, Happy Home Designer was part of why I got a complete collection of amiibo cards, because I really liked the idea of scanning every single amiibo card in, unlocking all the furniture, designing homes for all the different animals. And guess what? I never accomplished it. I never designed homes for all the animals. How close did you all get with Happy Home Designer? Did you design homes for all the different animals, or at least like a good chunk of them, half of them? How did you all do with that? My allergies have been so bad the past month. I sneeze at the store and get so many side eyes, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I just have allergies. It's not COVID. Yeah, same. I think a lot of us have the same sort of allergy reaction right now, Angie, so I feel that. I've also been experiencing that a little. I don't know what you call it, like hay fever, like late winter, late autumn allergies. I don't know what it is entirely, but I think it's a thing, and a lot of us are experiencing it right now, so I'm with you, Angie. We don't talk about Amiibo Festival. Oh, I played that once with my parents, and it was such a funny experience. I really look back on that so fondly when I played with my parents and they got into like the turnip hustling and stuff. That game was all about the turnip hustle. That was pretty much the extent of the game, was like how much you're gonna sell your turnips and stuff. Oh god, what a silly game. They could have made it so much better. Like make it more fun like Mario Party or something. I found that the game got pretty repetitive after a while, so that's why I stopped playing it. I think the music could have been a bit of a downside for me too. I got really tired of that. Do y'all want to see me try to imitate it? Let's see how well I can imitate it. Da 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 da. I don't know, I can't do any more, but let me know if you think that was a good impression of that famous Happy Home Designer music that got on my nerves because it was so repetitive. I would always like try to put on a KK Slider song as soon as I could, because just so I didn't have to hear that song over and over. That would be an accomplishment for sure. I don't know how far I got, but probably more than 50. Oh, that's pretty solid. I feel so bad. I never even designed a home for Melba because I'm such a perfectionist. I would want Melba's house to be perfect and flawless, and I was just always too nervous to design one for her. Isn't that so silly of me? But yeah, Melba and Happy Home Designer, she requests like this fairy tale house, which to me is such a fun theme, and makes me love her even more that she asks for like a fairy tale theme. I almost got all of them on my downloaded version, but then I broke that DS. Aw, that's sad, Therapy. I even bought like this Happy Home Designer 3DS. Did any of you have that? But I ended up giving that away to someone because I got the Galaxy 3DS instead, which I think is sitting over on my bed right now. I've actually been playing New Leaf a little lately. I played in the Winter Solstice and New Leaf yesterday, so I have been dabbling with my 3DS. If I were to sneeze, people would jump 3 feet off the floor. They're that loud. Yeah, well, I feel like my sneeze is very in intensity Targaryen. That was kind of a little tiny sneeze, but you know, there's intense ones and there are small ones. Did you do trading to get all your amiibo cards? I actually bought a complete collection off eBay, Jamie. I don't know how common that is to find like little sales of that, of like complete collections, but if you keep an eye out, you might be able to find one. Not that if you already have a sizable amiibo collection, you probably wouldn't go for that option, but I really liked getting it all in one go and not having to like trade around for it and get duplicates and all that stuff. That music used to drive me crazy too. Oh, thank you, Therapy. I'm glad you think it's a good impression. The music got on my nerves, and I loved that game to death. I would instantly put on a KK song or some ambiance. Yeah, and there's also always the argument that you can... What is Isabel rambling about? Oh, personal TV habits, as usual. But yeah, there's also always the possibility when you're playing a game and the in-game music isn't doing it for you. You can always like put on some real-life music or a podcast or an audiobook or something like that. But I do like hearing the in-game sounds. I like hearing when I like plop something on the ground, and to me it's kind of helpful to just hear those little clicky clickies and those noises. So it bummed me out that I didn't appreciate the in-game music as much. So I think we time traveled forward to get those trees to grow. I'm a little tempted to see if I can get a tree up there, like on my little ruins area. I think that'll look nice to have another tree up there. So let's see how they look. The Main Street Night Music and Happy Home Designer is one of my favorite Animal Crossing tracks ever. Oh yeah, yeah. So it wasn't all bad. Maybe that kind of decorating music was a bit repetitive, but that had some other good tracks in there. I'm a little tempted since you brought it up. Like I almost want to like play that on stream for a few minutes. The night music was definitely the best in the game. Yeah, maybe we should play it. I got a full collection. Trading was actually kind of fun with people. Yeah, I was thinking that as I said it. I was like, well, you could see it as a hassle, but you could also see it as very rewarding and fun to connect with people, satisfying to make those trades and help other people out while helping out yourself, and it makes the end result even more like rewarding that you earned it, that you traded for all those. But I kind of got into the amiibo card, like wanting to complete the collection back in like the really, really dead days of New Leaf. I don't know if any of you tried to like be part of the community during those like dead days of New Leaf that I'm talking about. Like I'm talking like 2017, 2018, when the game had been out for like 3 or 4 years and hardly anyone played it anymore. And do y'all remember the sadness of like walking into a GameStop or something and like seeing all the amiibos like on discount? Like you could buy like Tom Nook for $1 or something. I don't know, those amiibos definitely didn't have a whole lot of hype around them back when they were like starting to die down in hype, and New Leaf was getting older and older, but it would have been a lot more hype and connection with New Horizons, wouldn't it? They should have maybe waited for a big release in connection with New Horizons, I think. In the bins and Five Below. Yeah, it was so sad. The night music is the best music in this game too. I like 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. a lot, but like, yeah, one of my favorite night tracks in New Horizons is actually 10 p.m. There's something about it that just gives me little nostalgic pangs, or not even nostalgic, because this game is still new, but it just makes me feel a certain type of way. I like that 10 p.m. tune in New Horizons. Y'all should play at that time sometime. I actually wasn't here for like the big boom of New Leaf content. I was too young and wasn't on the internet much yet. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Cloudy. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a Animal Crossing community veteran, where I've like been kind of like online wheeling and dealing in like Animal Crossing community and Animal Crossing online stuff ever since like 2011 was when I started. So let me know what y'all think, but I'm actually thinking this little tiny tree is what should go up there. Do you think I should let it grow one more stage though? Or do you think that a little tiny tree this small would look kind of cute up there? I guess there's only one way to find out. I guess I could just try this little tiny tree and see how it looks, and then go from there and see if I want to make it bigger. Should I make it bigger? Might be too small up there. Oh, 10 p.m. is your favorite too, Cloudy? I think worse was seeing Amiibo Festival with the Amiibos included for like $5 at GameStop. Yeah, Amiibo Festival was really a trip. I remember even like the most iconic like member of the Animal Crossing team. I think she's like the woman that was like in charge of like New Leaf and directing it. And she was big on the New Horizons team too. She basically just said, oh yeah, we made that game because we wanted to have Animal Crossing amiibos. She didn't even try to hide it or say like that they had big ambitions. She was like, yeah, we just wanted Animal Crossing amiibos, and it showed. It showed. I guess I'll have to do, if I want a tree up there, I guess I'll have to do even more fiddling around with like some of this terraforming, because the tree glitch requires a certain amount of space to activate as well. So let's take a picture of some of the stuff we're about to demolish. Gotten a few packs of amiibos and several more on the way. Yeah, I think that, didn't they kind of make like some sort of re-release of the amiibos so that they're easier to get now and you don't have to get them on eBay for overpriced anymore? I think they're back to selling the amiibo card packs and stuff, right? After I paid $60 when it first came out. Yeah, same, Jamie. I remember it all too well. It's a little bit of a painful memory to me, this talk of Amiibo Festival and stuff, because everyone in my online communities was saying that there's gotta be an Animal Crossing for the Wii U. There's gotta be, because there's been an Animal Crossing on like every other system, like 3DS, DS, Nintendo 64 even, GameCube. It never really skipped a console. So everyone was saying, yeah, well there's gonna be an Animal Crossing Wii U. And then the Animal Crossing creators, they even said at one point, they told us, this is gonna be a big year for Animal Crossing, you all. And I was like, oh, it's coming. It's here. They're doing it. This is Animal Crossing Wii U right here. And so I bought a Wii U in preparation for it. And then it was Amiibo Festival and Happy Home Designer that they were talking about. And I was just like, oh, welp, that happened. Alright, well I have to get rid of this little fencing too. I'm getting a little nervous with all this editing and shuffling that I have to do. I hope I remember to set everything back the way I had it. I hope I can I hope I can do that. This is my first Animal Crossing game. Started on release day, but I never played the previous ones. Oh, that's cool, Targaryen. I like to hear stories like that. I think there's some other Force fan folks that also New Horizons is their first one. It's definitely, I'm still loving New Horizons. I know that we might complain about some of the stuff sometimes, and definitely really big on content for this channel, talking about things that we would do differently or things that we want added to New Horizons. I think it's worth discussing how this game could be improved with the update feature that they have, but even despite all that, and despite all the criticism and things of that nature, I still really, really enjoy it, and I think I would have trouble going back to like something like New Leaf or Wild World where you're just like placing public works around and arranging flowers, and I just have so much fun with like the terraforming and the other aspects of town building now, putting furniture outside. It's just a blast in that way. Alright, so I think I've got that tree in my pockets. I think we could try to plant the tree up there, up on the 4th tier. We're really getting fancy here. Gotta concentrate when I do this. Yay, we did it! The tropical music in this game is going to really fit my holiday theme. Oh, you think it sounds tropical? Oh, and hi Jordan! Oh, thank you so much. It's great to see you, Jordan. How are you today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice winter solstice and a nice Christmas week. We're trying things out here. Oh, no, I did it wrong, you all. Y'all might not be able to relate to this mistake much because I don't know if I've articulated my plan super clearly, but I wanted to plant the tree where this hedge is, so I did kind of screw up. I'm gonna have to redo this. Welp, I guess there's no use in kind of prolonging this pain. I guess I will have to just get started and moving this tree where I want to and doing all this weird glitchy stuff that I've got to do. You think the baby tree, Cloudy? I think I'm gonna try the baby tree first, and if the baby tree looks too small, then I'll do the teenager tree. I do love the teenager trees. They just re-released the packs. I feel like I haven't seen quite as much hype for that as I would have thought. I guess I have seen like some streams and stuff do like pack openings and stuff, but I haven't heard quite as much about that as I would have thought. Okay, so let's get some screenshots going of this setup to try to prepare for setting up the tree glitch where that hedge is. It's getting really complicated, y'all. We waited and waited. Oh yeah, for Animal Crossing Wii U. I'm glad they finally delivered with New Horizons though. They really did do such a beautiful job, like with the graphics of this game and with the terraforming. They really did do some amazing things with it, and I'm glad that they put in the time and the effort to make it happen. Oh, and hi, Brooke. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. I missed you all too. It was a nice little refreshing break though. I think, you know, the break didn't do miracles. I still feel like there's like so much I want to do, and sometimes I get a little overwhelmed about time management. Oh, Yuki! Welcome in! 4 months! Thank you all so much for all these resubs today. Yuki, it feels like it was just 3 months.
I am late. Hello everyone.
And you're not late at all. Did I just see some toilet paper fly up in the screen? But thanks for that hype and love and chat for Yuki's 4 months anniversary with the Force fam. Yuki, thank you so much for that long stretch of support. It really means a lot to me, and I love having you here. Thank you so much for being part of this and being such a lovely part of the community. Much love to you. Oh, and so much sweet hype and love in chat. Thank you all. But yeah, I think what I was saying about my break is that it might have not have done miracles, but it really helped me just like refresh my mindset and get to a better like mental place, and I am feeling better mentally. Sometimes we just need like little mental health breaks to focus on ourselves every now and then. So I think that's what that break did for me. Alright, the ruins are coming along. I wish I could pay someone to hack my 3DS because I want to finish my new Leaf Town. Well, I can send you some links with how I did it, Mercy. It's actually, I did it myself. I have like a hacked 3DS with custom firmware, and I just followed a guide really closely, and it actually wasn't all that hard. Like, yeah, let me know if you're interested in that. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Looking forward to the holidays. Yeah, same. I'm really excited to experience Toy Day with you all, and I think I might even stream that day or stream on some of these days coming up, like Christmas or Christmas Eve. Just keep anyone company that can't be with their family in the holidays and experience some of these events together. And I guess the New Year's is just right around the corner too. That's really exciting too. Get to ring in the new year soon. Going to bed. See you soon. Oh, thank you, Joey. Yeah, I'm sure it's super late your time. It's even getting kind of late my time, so I'm sure it's super late for you, Joey. Have a great night. Thank you so much again for that big cheer earlier. Thanks for the support, Joey. Alright, let's try this tree. This is really the moment of truth. We've been working towards this for a solid, like, has it been like 20 minutes now with time traveling for the tree to grow and first doing it in the wrong spot, and then now we have to do it in the right spot, and I'm really curious. I'm curious to see how it looks. So that's how it looks in the foreground view. Of course, a lot of this terraforming will be done away with and be back to normal, but I do think that the foreground view looks pretty good. I started a new farm and I'm going for a different guy this time. I saw you all in Discord and the other games channel like talking about Stardew and like who you go for as far as like dating and Stardew and stuff, and I was getting kind of a kick out of it. It's kind of a funny thing to like overhear when you haven't played the game, is like hearing you all talk about that. Does it change with the system updates? Well, fortunately, I think that the 3DS has stopped doing system updates. I could be wrong though. Like, I could be crazy, but I feel like the 3DS isn't doing those anymore. So it's nice and stable now, and no one's like checking for 3DS hacks. Now, Nintendo is up on the checking the Switch hacks and being militant about that, but I think the 3DS is a little bit off their radar. I don't know whether I should be in that Toy Day stream so I don't spoil it for myself. Oh yeah, definitely. No worries at all. Oh, look at Flurry walking down the staircase. Why did I close my game? I think I did it because I want the teenager trees. I'm feeling the teenager trees more, y'all. So we're gonna time travel forward today and get ourselves a teenager tree. And I think that'll make it look better. I got carried away creating my bedroom on Animal Crossing. Got there though. Oh, nice. I know you were talking about how you were frustrated, like not knowing what furniture you want and stuff. So I'm glad that you came up with something that you're happy with, Joey. I picked Alex in my main farm and my character looks like Mercy. Oh, Mercy from Overwatch. I know that's like kind of the background behind like how you market yourself in the community. Mercy from Overwatch. I was wondering why you closed it out too. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of funny, the fact that I just like all of a sudden closed my game. Like, we're inching, y'all. Gotta love when I forget to commentate like what's going through my head. I posted this in Discord, but I got Lolly and my last Nick Miles ticket and went through about 100. Oh, congratulations. That's so exciting. I'm glad that you finally got her, but I'm sorry she made you late. She made you wait until your last Nick Miles ticket. That's so exciting. Lolly is such a cutie. One of my favorite little things about Lolly is like her little striped tail. I think it's the most adorable thing, looking at her tail with all the stripes on it. Does Tabby have a tail like that? You know Tabby, how she's like an orange tabby? Does she have like a striped tail? I have 2 kitties on my bed, but unfortunately I don't really have a cat cam or anything. I don't know if they'll even show up on my just chatting. Do you see a black blob on my bed? Probably not. But I actually have 2 cats on there right now. My Pumpkin and my Mittens. I love my kitties. They're so sweet. Hanging out with each other. I don't want any villagers in particular, just as long as they're peppy or normal. Oh, cool. So you're after more like personality types and cuties rather than someone specific. Why did that tree grow? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining because I actually kind of wanted that tree to grow. But usually tree glitch trees do not grow, y'all. Like you see this one over here, that's a tree glitch tree and it's permanently teenager. But this one grew. I'm so confused. Why did it grow? Whatever, I guess I'll take it. But now that we've seen the teenager tree, what do you all think? Did you like the baby tree better, actually? Did you think the baby tree had that, like, kind of just more... I don't know. Or do you like the teenager tree better? Oh, you see them? I wish you could see Pumpkin a little better. She's, like, snuggled on the other side of my covers. Tabby is cursed. She scares me so much. I see you use that Tabby emote sometimes though, Mercy. I guess you're not scared to use that emote of her. I only have 2 Christmas DIYs. We'll definitely need to time travel to get them all. Oh, best of luck, Japanaman. I would offer to craft things, and I'm definitely available for anyone that wants to, like, have anything crafted, but I know that's totally not the point. You want those DIYs for your, like, convenience and your collection and all that good stuff, so, but yeah, if anyone ever wants help with crafting, I think I've got most of them. But keep at it, Japanaman, you got this. Y'all think the teenager tree? Oh, okay. One thing that does kind of bug me is like the height difference with all this stuff. Like, I guess it's fine, but there is quite a bit of height difference between like that 4th tier up there and the 3 tier, but it's definitely very like asymmetrical. So I hope I'm cool with that. If only we had like a nice column to kind of balance out the height, like something like a Greek column just to like perch over here on the 3rd tier. That would be awesome. But yeah, we've got the teenager tree going. Oh wow, Jordan! Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. I thought you already had that little acorn by your name, but is this like a resub or... Aw, I'm happy to have you here too, Jordan. Thank you so much for being part of the Forest fam, and much love to you and all the hype and love and chat, and I really appreciate you. Thank you all so much for being here and welcoming me back from my little break that I took. Oh, that's fine, AC Lord. Yeah, there's a lot of people that go by like nicknames in the community and stuff. I've never really done that because I can't imagine being called something else, but yeah, I know that Mercy's named after Overwatch character, so you can kind of go off of like an alias or a nickname in online communities. Oh, it's a resub? Oh, cool. Well, if it's your 2-month resub, feel free to redeem a sticker if you like, and anyone that's had like anniversaries and stuff, let me link the sticker, which includes every time you get like a new badge, and we even have like a 6-month like little charm that you can get as 6 months. And I think for real I'm gonna go to the post office like in the next few days, like maybe if I send out some of this mail, it'll get here like around Christmas or in time for New Year, so maybe I can send out some like little holiday cards with the submail, but it's totally up to you all and if you feel comfortable sharing the address. Ah, that was a good one. We got that really quickly there. So is there anything else to do up here, or did I just glitch up here for nothing? Do y'all think this is passing the vibe check and I should just leave it be for now? I guess I do think so. I think it's passing the vibe check. I might have just glitched up here for nothing. So maybe I can start tearing some of this stuff down and like getting things a little bit back to normal. Because I had to expand a lot of this stuff to like glitch up to the top. So maybe now we can start to tear it down. Oh, cool. My subversary is the 23rd and I didn't want the holidays to get into full swing and forget. Oh, thank you, Jordan. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. One more month, I'd so love that at 2 months and forward. Yeah, I think that's a fun little perk with the stickers and everything. Playing your character with your name gives it authenticity, so feel free to call me by my actual name when you find that out. Oh yeah, no pressure. I can always call you whatever you want on stream, AC Lord. As far as like my personal preferences when it comes to like what I name my characters in Animal Crossing, I actually think that the name Amy is like not really like one of my favorites. I mean, it's okay. It's a little bit like of a common name, and I guess I prefer to name my characters like fancier stuff, like Glyneth, and you know, you see how fancy I name my characters, so I like to go for the OC approach where like I create these characters. I never really name characters off of myself. Oh god, I'm nervous. Oh no! The tree is screwing up my little water forming, y'all. Let's see if it'll work right here. Yay, it worked! I'm so happy. Did you all know that trick? That if you have like a half water space near a tree, it'll actually let you do it. You can't have like a full water space near a tree, but you can have a half space. Got to watch you do it again so I can keep trying. Oh, yeah, let me know if you, well actually, I guess I don't know how I can help super well. I was about to say let me know if you need help with the 4th tier glitch. I wish I could kind of like come over to people's towns and help out with it, but I guess we can't really terraform on other people's islands. Do y'all think that would be like a fun little feature if they ever decided to change their mind about that? Like, maybe for best friends or something, like something even above best friends have the ability to terraform. That's probably opening a can of worms though. That's probably not a good idea. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Gonna lurk before bed. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Same to you all. I hope you all have a wonderful week and Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Just like a happy new year and happy little like, hopefully you get some time off work. Have a little break at the end of the year. I used to do wax reviews and my channel name was Wax Goddess and that popped up in Discord. I was mortified. People used to inbox me questionable things and I never thought about that. Whoa. That's funny, Angie. They would definitely need something above best friends. That could be really fun though. Yeah, imagine like bulldozing parties. I think that would be so much fun. You know, like the art of bulldozing when you've got like a new town and you're trying to like tear it all down so you can build it up again. Wouldn't that be so much fun? Bulldozing parties. Wish you could come to my town and terraform it. Oh, Angie, that's really sweet. I've never felt like a terraforming goddess or anything like that, so that's really sweet of you to say. Alright, let's see. I guess it should look pretty much similar from this angle here. Oh. I don't know, I'm trying to think about how I can add more visual balance. Do y'all think it's like a little bit too wonky and like asymmetrical now? Like, how can I add something tall over to the end that doesn't have the tree on it? Or do you think it's fine? I wish there was just some big tall item that I could put up there. Maybe like the Valiant statue, if the Valiant statue will fit. But maybe the Valiant statue is too, like, fancy for this area. Do I even have room for the Valiant statue if I wanted to? Yeah, I don't think so. I think the Valiant statue is too big. Something above best friends, Animal Crossing lovers, perhaps. That's hilarious. I didn't even know like where I was going with that. Something more than friends. Oh yeah, I got a kick out of it too, Cloudy. I forgot to get my charm and other stickers at 6 months because I was moving back in September. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I try not to like, you know, I don't really want to save people's things like that because you could always move. So feel free to just like refill out the form every time you hit a new like anniversary. Are you able to help terraform other people's islands? No, not at all. You can't do anything. You can maybe plant some flowers or help out in other ways. Maybe dig holes where paths could go and things like that. Alright, well I like that little bit of tree from this angle. I think that adds something, seeing the tree like hover over this scene, so I do like that. I'm trying to see what else I could do though. Especially since it was kind of bugging me, like the asymmetry and the lack of balance, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Alright, maybe I'll try to keep working on little details to this area to the left, and I might be able to achieve some more balance that way. Maybe they could add a permission feature. Yeah, I feel like that would be really sweet actually. I would love like a solid permission feature similar to like the list of permissions you do like when you set up a Discord server or something. Like people with this role can do this, people with this role can do that. I think that would be really, really sweet. I got a little inspired to maybe like plant a big tree over here, and then maybe like this big tree could help kind of add some sort of like height or balance to the fact that this is really high up here. But let me see how a big tree would look down below. It might end up hiding too much. Like when you're kind of like standing down here, it might like cover your vision too much. You think so? Yeah, I think that's the danger. It might be worth trying though. We're our own worst critics. True. Very, very true. Alright, so this tree glitch should be pretty easy to do. The setup is like really, really simple. So let's just quickly test it out, and if it doesn't look bad, if it doesn't look good, we can just get rid of it really quickly. Ah! And I guess I'm gonna try a fully grown tree first, and then if that doesn't look good, maybe I can try one of those teenager trees again. All these like purple mums keep like popping up near my white ones. I don't know what to think of it. Sometimes I wish I had like enough space for a transparency pattern, because transparency patterns can be really good for like preventing growth that you don't want, like whether it's growth of weeds or yeah, I guess that's the big thing, weeds and flowers. Let's go and get some apples to like move trees around, or maybe we could just steal these apples. I'm not even really sure why this apple tree is here right now. We're just gonna ignore that fact right now. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Athalia is coming along. I really like the progress with it, but I do feel like a little stuck with certain areas and not really sure what to do with some to make them look better. But I guess that's part of the journey and part of the fun with starting to like wrap up some of the landscaping and terraforming is that there's still some work to be done, still some trial and error. Like this area I think needs some more refinement, not totally sure what to do with like the trees around here. I'm not really sure what to do around here either. Like there's this like blank spot over here. I'll have to figure it out and brainstorm. Yeah, let's steal a few trees and take them over there. Oh my gosh, look at these like purple hyacinths going crazy too. My flowers are like out of control right now. I don't think I've seen your entire island yet. Oh, that's funny. I feel like that's very much a thing that happens on my streams though, Angie. It's a little weird. Sometimes I'll spend like an entire stream on like one little tiny section of my island, and then I won't really like explore the whole thing. So that happens a lot, I feel. I can maybe take a little break and walk around the island and show you all plans for things, but certain areas are like super messy. Okay, you can barely even see that tree over there, but that's kind of why I planted it, was to achieve like a little bit more of like some height when you pan up. But yeah, you can hardly see it, but there it is on the edge there. It's like a more orangey looking tree. Alright, let's see how bad it looks. Oh, I actually... Wow, I thought that this would totally like block your vision of everything over here and it wouldn't look good, but I like that. I like that it kinda adds a little bit of foreground detail. When I say foreground detail, I mean like when you're standing like on the level that you are and then maybe there's terraforming in front of you and then that terraforming has stuff on it. That's what I mean when I say foreground, so I do kind of like seeing that tree in the foreground actually. Alright, nice. I thought it would like block everything. So I might go ahead and keep that tree there since I think I like it well enough. And then there's yet more item placement and gardening placement to figure out up on these cliffs right here, but these are the cliffs that maybe border the ruins on this side, so they should have like lots of maybe the stone fencing and weeds and flowers. Why am I so rich but so broke? I have so much money put away, but I never have bills actually in my character's wallet. Yeah, well, I don't blame you at all, Cloudy. That's something that happens to me in Gleneth too. But the thing with it is that it can really like clog up your inventory to be carrying around a ton of bells, so that's why we don't do it. It's just a shame that we have to wander back over to the ABD like every time we need to pay something off, that we can't just have like a digital banking account in our app or something. That would be amazing if we had something like that. I really like, just to add to the laundry list of little things that would be amazing to have. I want my storage as I walk around. I want my bank account as I walk around. Like, give me all this stuff. I want to be a walking, just treasure trove. Why is that the black cypress plant? That's so weird. Why is it the black one? Oh well, I guess I'll just drop it there for now. Kinda confused. I usually don't use the black cypress plant. I need to do more things like that with higher foreground detail. Yeah, it's a little bit trickier, I think, than background detailing. I think it's a little harder. Alright, well, we've done some stuff. There's like one more thing that I think might help out with these issues that I'm having in regards to balance. I wonder if it would be helpful to have like a big cedar tree somewhere, because the cedars are really, really tall. And so those are like a great way to like add a nice bit of height to something. But I do worry that maybe it might impede on this view. But then again, I was worried about the foreground detailing over here, and it ended up not being a big deal. So maybe I should test it out just to see how it looks. Like a nice big cedar where like this cypress plant is or something like that. And then maybe that could help add a little bit more like visual balance. Yeah, overall I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how this area is coming along. Oh no, is it gonna be hard to do this because of the bridge? Wow, it really let me terraform right here. That's wild. I thought it wouldn't let me. Okay. I'm still probably gonna run into problems though, because it's not gonna let me like do the water needed for the tree glitch, is it? Am I gonna have to demolish a bridge just to test out this one little thing? I wish I could just, maybe I should use Photoshop to like paste a cedar tree right there and just like see how it looks. Use some Photoshop action. So I don't have to do all this. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank you, two girls. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I feel like this has been a humble, cozy little stream of me just fine-tuning one small area, but it's really sweet of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy being here. Alright, let's get some bells and maybe demolish a bridge. By the way, as far as Bywater news, and Bywater's my side town where I can invite people over for like the catalog party, by the way. But Bywater is my Shire themed side town, and I did end up moving in Kiki as like one of the residents of Bywater, so Kiki is like the newest resident over there. I'm sort of trying to fine-tune my villagers so I can start building a cute little village for my imitation of Hobbiton in the Shire. But yeah, maybe we can get back to Bywater like later in the week or in some future streams, but I thought it might be nice to work on Athalia today. Alright, let's demolish that bridge. I can't believe I'm doing this, y'all. I can't believe I'm doing it. Oh, big cringe at myself right now. So let's get rid of the stone bridge and then we'll build it right back in a few days. Oh man, look at me like filling up my pockets for this demolishment and I don't even need to. The demolishment is only like 10 grand. Yeah, let's time travel forward to get that bridge out of here. Test out that tree in the spot that I'm thinking of. The queen of destroying and rebuilding. I'm glad that that's what I'm the queen of. Oh, Angie. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you so much for these 5 gift subs out into the community. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that huge support there. Murphy and Robin and Leanne and Mary and Alvaraj. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for 1 whole month thanks to our sweet Angie. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Yeah, big hype and love and chat for that. You didn't have to do that, Angie, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Oh wow, and you gifted a sub to AC Lord. I hope you enjoyed those emotes, AC Lord. You're so sweet, Angie. Thank you so much. Aw. Oh, I'm so warm and so happy. Totally didn't have to do all that, but I really appreciate it. So let's time travel and see what's going on. Oh, and by the way, I kind of meant to, I guess it's those gift subs that reminded me, because in response for meeting that sub goal that we had a few weeks ago, I did mean to do a few like giveaways. And the giveaways, I owe 3 of them, because we were doing giveaways every 5 sub points, and I owe 3 giveaways. So maybe during this sort of end of stream here for anyone that's in chat, and I do plan to spread these out a little and maybe do them in the next few streams too. But let's do a giveaway and get one of those out of the way. Oh my gosh, Mercy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community as well. So kind. Y'all are so sweet and generous today. Bitter Ban, I hope you enjoyed those emotes and 1 month of being subbed here. Thanks to Mercy. Mercy, thank you so much. Love you all. I love the toilet paper hype in chat too. Oh yeah, and Merry Christmas to you, Angie. Thank you so much. Such a sweet Christmas gift to both me and to the recipients of these gift subs. Alright, so about that giveaway, I was thinking this giveaway could be an in-game one, and I do have like an IRL giveaway planned too. Maybe even the other 2 giveaways could be IRL ones, but let's do an in-game one, and for this giveaway, I'll craft 10 DIYs for you of your choice. And so that might end up being helpful, depending on what the DIYs are, whether you choose to do some of these holiday ones, or you know how it is. Sometimes you just need like a certain amount of like a lot of an item in your town, and that can really help out. Wow, Angie, thank you so much for gifting us up to therapy. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, Angie. And that's really sweet of you to share all this love and gift subs to people out in the Force fam. And welcome in, everybody. If you want to join the Discord, if you got gifted a sub and you want to use your emotes over there, I'll link that for you all. But yeah, about the giveaway, I think it'll be nice to just have like 10 items crafted for you of your choice that can be, you know, seasonal ones that are hard to get, or just ones that you use a lot in your town. Like I'm trying to think of ones that I use all the time in my town. Like say you just like need a whole lot of like log ones, or you know how it is. So let me go ahead and think about opening up this giveaway. Let me get that started here. Okay, so let's clear the previous giveaway. And so the giveaway message to enter is !enter to join the giveaway, and whoever wins can get that 10 DIYs crafted for them. Nice little way to ease into these giveaways that I owe you all for the sub goal. I heard a beep and I thought it was the cursed watch. The watch goes off every time at like 11:04 p.m. or something. It's really funny because I think of you all now every time I hear that watch. By the way, I have a bit of a story involved with this watch nonsense. Like, it's a bit of a thing that, you know, I've had this watch lost in my room. Like, there's this watch in my room that I don't know where it is, but it goes off every day around 11 p.m. And I've been reluctant to buy a new watch because I know it's in my room somewhere. You know, like, why would you buy a new watch if you know you have one? So I'm a little bit annoying at work because I'm often sort of just periodically asking people what time it is. Because it is important to know what time it is at work when you're like trying to figure out if it's time for your break or your lunch or if it's time to leave even. So I'm a little bit annoying, and one of my coworkers actually bought me a watch like for Christmas or something. Like they like bought me like this watch, and they totally didn't have to. I feel terrible now to some extent that, like, you know, I could have bought a watch, but the reason why I didn't was because I was stubborn about knowing I have one in my room somewhere. But at the same time, though, that is very sweet of this coworker, and maybe I'll have to get them something for Christmas too for helping me out like that. Very, very wholesome. So we got that tree glitch set up now. Let's go and see if we can find a tree. And nice to see everyone entering the giveaway. We do have a giveaway open right now for 10 DIYs crafted. I like how I said 10 DIYs crafted and I held up five fingers. But you know what I mean. Oh, and hi Rachel, how are you today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Having a nice start to your Christmas week. Oh man, this is one of my favorite spots on my island to wander back in. Every time I like wander back here, I just enjoy the vibes so much. I really hope one day I enjoy the vibes all around my island as much as I do for some of the more finished areas. I love my castle. I love my like little tavern and the dinky little stable. I love this area. I need to get the rest of my town looking that good. And as far as cedars go, I might be a little bit silly and just take one from somewhere, because I don't really see any spare ones around, so I might just have to steal one and then replant it later. The watch, yeah, the infamous watch. Will you find it live on stream one day? Stay tuned. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever it goes off, I kind of like look around for it, but I wonder if it's like on the floor somewhere and that's why I can't find it. Like, I have these desks, like desk here, desk here. If it's like on the floor behind a desk, I mean, that's really hard to find. That might as well just be gone for practically forever if it's something like that, you know? I can't get my Prime sub to renew. Oh, Rachel, no worries. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much, though. Much love to you. Love to have you here. Tired from work, so I'm gonna head out for now. See y'all another time. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Thanks for hanging out this long and keeping me company with the silly landscaping I'm doing. Thank you so much for being here, and have a wonderful night, Cloudy. I hope you get a nice little bit of rest coming up with Christmas and stuff. I hope you're not too busy with work this week. My books are selling so well, though. Like, that's what I do, like, as my sort of AM job, is that I, like, stock books on the book table where I work, and they're selling so good, and they're selling so good, it's kind of making my book table look, like, really bad. Like, it really doesn't look good right now at all. It's, such a hot mess, but I guess it's good that my books are selling. Alright, should I go ahead and pick the winner of the giveaway. I think everyone's entered who was interested. One little last final call here. Oh, Angie. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rachel. You're so sweet and generous. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Aw. Oh, Rachel. Enjoy that. And, that's so sweet, Angie and Rachel. I love you both. Alright. Wow, this is another area that looks very pretty, right? I love all this like white mums and gold and everything. But with that bit of hype, let's go ahead and close the giveaway and pick the winner. Good luck to everyone. Alright, so the winner is Ruby. So Ruby's won. And yeah, feel free to reach out to me in Discord. I think you might be in Discord, and send me the DIYs that you'd like me to craft. Feel free, like I have a pretty sizable DIY catalog, so I would just pick whatever DIYs you want to craft, and I'll let you know if I have them or not. I think I should be able to help out with a lot of things. Gwyneth has quite the DIY catalog. But congratulations, Ruby! And we'll have a few more giveaways coming up this week. I'm thinking like IRL ones, like maybe stickers and like an Animal Crossing merch item. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here and for everyone entering and participating. Don't hate on me. I like my coffee and tea cold. I like iced coffee too. I'm definitely not hating on you for that, Monacat, but I guess tea, yeah, I like tea cold too, actually. I was about to say I like hot tea, but then I'm thinking about iced tea. Yeah, I like those cold too. But sometimes in winter it's nice to have those hot beverages to keep you warm. Alright, we have a second moment of truth here. How will this tree look? Alright, I hope it looks okay. I'm a little nervous because it's such a different color scheme than everything else in this area. Like, there's a lot of the oak trees and stuff, but I don't know if it's maybe hiding that waterfall too much, or maybe that just makes it all the more mysterious to have that waterfall tucked behind a tree. I'm not sure. But let's hop over to the other side and see how it looks. Does the followage command work here? I actually don't think it does, Monacat. I use my bot. It's a Streamlabs chat bot. I think the followage command works really well if you have like the Stream Elements chat bot. Anyway, maybe I could try to get that to work sometime, but yeah, I don't think that works here at the moment. I only have one more month till it's a year. Oh, that's exciting. I do really like the 1 year sub badge. Congratulations on that, Rachel. Thank you so much for that support too. Are you able to drop DIYs? Yeah, you can. There's actually not a good way to put DIYs in your storage or anything, so that's pretty much what you have to do, is you gotta like drop them around as like random clutter to your island. Well, I'm open to the cedar tree. I'm not sure if I am sold on the cedar tree, but I think you all can see what I'm going for with it kind of like balancing out. It's almost the same height as that little teenager tree up in the 4th tier. So it was a nice little way to try to achieve some visual balance, I think. Let's maybe pan up and get like a little view there. But the fact that there's a cedar there, it does kind of make me wonder if I should try to put a cedar somewhere else too. Does it look too weird just having a single cedar, or does that look okay? Oh, and thank you, Jamie. Have a great rest of your night too. Thank you so much for being here. It's lovely to chat about Amiibo Festival and those woes and stuff with you, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday. I like the cedar tree there. Oh, thanks, Therapy. I guess I'm kind of feeling it too. I might go ahead and kind of go and grab that like bridge and go ahead and build the bridge again. Oh yeah. Happy holidays, everyone. Alright, let's go get that bridge kit. If I was good at illustration, I would totally draw you in a Tim Burton style. Your look today is giving me Tim Burton vibes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was being a little whimsical with like the winter solstice. One of my coworkers at work, she like dresses up in a holiday outfit for every month of December, or not every month of December, every day of December she like dresses up in a different holiday outfit. And one day she dressed up as like a Santa elf, you know, and today she was kind of dressed very elegantly, like some sort of like force spirit, and that's kind of what gave me the idea. She said it was because of the winter solstice. So I was like, that's a good idea. I should try to do that for stream later. But yeah, I don't really get that involved with dressing up for work and stuff. I'm actually a total like, I just wear like fuzzy sweaters and hoodies at work because I'm often cold and stuff at like 4 in the morning when I go to clock in. So I definitely don't look as fancy for my work shifts. I'm not able to see the planets tonight because it's so cloudy here. Oh yeah, we were talking about that planet stuff earlier, Angie. I'm gonna go outside and try, but I wonder if it's too cloudy here too. Oh, how wholesome, my villagers waving at each other. I don't know if I've talked to a single villager like all stream. I've been neglecting them. Should we say hi to a few of them? I think it's Sterling over here sweeping the town hall. He's hiding. Oh, Milady! He's calling me Milady. Do y'all like that catchphrase I gave him? Like, kind of like he's this medieval knight or something that talks like Milady. I like to do a late cooldown before I start up my evening routines. Can't beat it, Milady. I'm getting such a kick out of this. This is like the best decision I ever made, to have him call me Milady. What's going on, Milady? I thought I'd try something a bit less sporty and a little bit more cool. What do you think, Milady? I think Sterling's like hitting on me right now. He wants me to like give his opinion on what he's wearing. He's invested. I've got to be careful. One full flex could rip this outfit to shreds. He is trying hard on us tonight. He is really trying to impress me. Another way he's trying to impress me is by cleaning the town hall right here. He's trying to show me he's a man who can both flex, but also like keep things clean. Bless his heart, I love him. Oh, and Angie, you redeemed a chat with a villager. Who do you want me to chat with, Angie? Oh, and hey, Dinigo, happy Monday to you too. Happy Christmas week and winter solstice. Therapy's like, wait, it's Monday? I think so. It is a stream day after all. Oh, should we eavesdrop on them? They're chit-chatting. We drove to our little cabin we have out in the more rural area nearby, and you could see it better out there. Oh, cool. I'm happy for you. Did you get any good pictures? I have mine calling me Xena right now. Oh, like Xena the warrior princess or something. Oh, and therapy is also redeeming chat with a villager. Let me know who you all want me to talk to. Excuse me. Melba or Tipper? Yeah, we'll get on that. Let's go and find Melba after we eavesdrop here. Why, Flurry, that outfit, it looks positively fantastic on you. Everyone's just feeling very, like, flirty at the moment. No, I'm just kidding. Really? I'm so happy to hear that. I was worried everyone would think it looks weird. Nonsense, you look fabulous, right? Don't you think this outfit suits her? Yeah, let's just hype Tipper up. Even though that's a very plain shirt in my opinion. I'm actually not really a fan. But I'm gonna say it looks great on her. You're so nice, Gwyneth. I'll cherish these clothes forever. In fact, as soon as I get home, I'm gonna wash them, fold them, and put them away for safekeeping. Oh yeah, that stylish ensemble. We just have to bow down to Tipper in the, like, red tank top. Gonna do some yoga now. I think that's like her yoga outfit. I've kind of picked up on the fact that they wear the tracksuits when they're working out, they wear the tank tops when they're doing yoga. Yeah, I've picked up on a few of these things. Oh, you think Sherb therapy? Yeah, we should go and talk with Sherb. We did hunt for him after all. But first, let's check up on Melba. Doesn't she look cute in her little forest dress? She's representing the forest fam with her forest dress here. Angie, are you throwing shade at my Discord command, still saying brand new community Discord? It's just because I've never updated it. I started that Discord, I think maybe sometime in like February or something of this year, and I just never updated the command. I'm such a hot mess. My mom got some good pictures. Maybe I can post some in the Discord. Oh, I love that, Rachel. I kind of wish I could get some new pictures just for something on my Instagram other than like selfies and cats. I'm so boring. I don't take pictures of stuff. They were pretty far away, but still cool to see. We had some binoculars so we could get a better look. Oh, yeah. I wish I had some binoculars. I remember when I grew up, we had like a telescope. And my parents and I could never really figure out how to use the telescope. It was too difficult for us. It's the romantic ambiance of your island. Everyone feeling the love. Tempted to make an ice castle. Not too good with illusion stuff though. Ah, you should, Mercy. I recommend making some icy simple panels or using some icy simple panels and then using the ice like columns to adorn it with and stuff. I think you could totally make that happen. I'd be excited to see it. My favorite muffin. Don't you love that like punctuation there with the exclamation point with the comma after it? One big fatal flaw with doing greetings and stuff. I watched one of those really scary movies the other night, and I've been on edge ever since. A dragonfly whizzed past my window earlier, and I was so startled, I totally squished the apple in my hand. What the heck? What are you talking about, Melba? Like, what is your deal? I never knew I had that kind of strength. I could be a danger to myself and others. Melba over here like crushing apples because she sees a dragonfly? What are you talking about? I love her though. Going to bed now, Amy. Have a brilliant rest of your stream. Oh, thank you, AC Lord. See you next time. Much love to you too. Good night. Really roasting Tipper for her red tank. Yeah, it's okay. It's nothing to write home about. My Instagram is boring also. It's food and selfies. Yeah, I kind of struggle with photographing my life, and I feel like I'm just so busy in any case that I don't really want to dedicate the time to taking pictures. There's only so much you can focus on, you know? Still working on my entrance, but expanding outwards now, trying to make a market area for Nooks and Ables. Oh, that's exciting. Um, I'm definitely in the same boat with my side town. I have to kind of start somewhere and start expanding outwards. Speaking of Bywater, how's that friend of yours from Bywater doing? You and Rose get along well? Yeah. Well, Melba's such a cutie. I got a kick out of that conversation. Never would have expected dialogue like that about Melba crushing apples with her bare hands. Yeah, better watch out for Melba. Alright, who else were we gonna talk to? Let's go and say hi to Sherb, see what Sherb's up to. Tipper's over here, still in her red tank, doing some yoga. Who do you think is rocking their workout gear more? Tipper with the red tank or Flurry with the red tracksuit? Who is the better look right now? There's Sterling just sweeping away. Oh my god. These villagers are so silly. Alright, I know where Sherb lives. I don't know if he's home, but he lives over here kind of near my museum spot. Oh, what's Winnie thinking about? Sorry, I was thinking really hard and didn't notice you. I'm kind of thinking of moving away. Oh, no you don't. I just invited you via Amiibo card, girl. You can't leave. I'm like a crucial part of this island, right? Yeah, you're my like one peppy. You, me, the island, we're together forever, milady. Oh no, she's calling me milady too. Ugh. How do we feel about Winnie also calling me milady? Does it work? Does it vibe? Love how that love how that pink snowman is chilling by her house. I know, I'm kind of thinking about the fact that I'll probably time travel back to winter in the coming days for like Toy Day and stuff, so I'm just kind of leaving that there for now because I think it will find some use pretty soon. Where are you, Sherb? Is he hiding in the museum or something? He doesn't seem to be around. Let me know if you have someone else you'd like me to talk to therapy if Sherb is like too hard to find at the moment. Oh, thank you, Alvaro. Hey, hope you're doing well. I think Flurry's rocking her outfit more. Now she's talking with Sterling. Sterling tells me I need strength training. I think I agree, but do you think I should start off by working on my arms or legs? I actually think legs are often what I would focus on. See, we're on the same page. A few weeks of lunges and squats and you'll be running around the island a lot faster. I could get my errands done faster and race home to get in some extra reading. I was thinking more of along the lines of you taking up racquetball. Oh my gosh, he's calling Flurry milady too. That's so cute. Everyone got the hots for Gwyneth. Yeah, this is definitely a very lovey-dovey little stream right here, isn't it? What's next? Is my whole island gonna be calling me milady now? I went Violet off my island. Oh, good luck. If you have an Amiibo card, you can boot her right away, or there are tricks for booting off villagers off your island through time travel. If you time travel like 30 days, it's guaranteed that there's going to be a thought bubble. And if the thought bubble doesn't fall on who you want at first, you can kind of like time travel day by day to see if the thought bubble moves around. I did that when I was trying to kick out one of my villagers. It did work. Alright, so I think we got the bridge kit. I don't know, I got really distracted for a little while there with villager shenanigans. But it looks like we did manage to get the bridge kit. I'm confused. I'm not really sure what's happening here. There used to be a bridge here, y'all. There used to be one. Did I change something? Did I do something wrong? Are there issues? I guess I must have done something wrong. I don't know what. Oh god, I'm so terrified. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh god. I mean, I think it needs to be straight though. You think it's just like this? Is this what I have to do? Oh. I ruined everything. Oh no. I might have to review some screenshots on this VOD or something. Like, I don't know what happened. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. There used to be a bridge here. Okay, okay game. I see you. Whatever. Okay, let's do it then, game. Thanks for giving me like a heart attack. I appreciate it. Let the land connect, indeed. Sometimes the autosave stinks because you can't just quit. Yeah, I actually am not a fan of the autosave, but I guess it has come in handy a few times, right? I can't totally hate on it, but I like cheating a little and resetting for things if I want to reset for things. Yay! We built a bridge. I think I'm happy with the cedar. So yeah, we made this spot a little bit nicer today. Let's time travel to go ahead and see that bridge built. Let's time travel one more time. How about Nox? Is he back? Oh sure, yeah, let's talk with either Nox or Sherb when we load up the game next. She needs to get on Melba's level. Yeah, I don't really know what was the magic little touch that got that bridge to finally go, but thank God. Oh man, I'm really enjoying returning to autumn, but I guess I'll have to try to get that winter solstice rug, that Aurora wallpaper or something like that. Maybe I can do that over in Bywater. Alright, so let's load the town back up and see who's walking around today, see what their antics are in the town hall today. It's so much fun. I kind of enjoy the fact that New Horizons has all the silliness with like them running around with the airplane run and sweeping and working out. To me, that helps make up for the fact that the dialogue can sometimes be a little iffy. Like, I genuinely enjoy just the silliness of all those activities that they do. It really helps make up for them talking about my side characters all the time. Oh, there she is. There's Melba, our apple crusher. Oh, look, she crushed some apples to make that apple juice right there. Why is she by the airport? That's kind of weird. Let's see what Isabel is rambling about today. Isabel's got that iced tea action. The concert on TV yesterday. Must be broadening her horizons, but one thing I like about autumn, I like that it like never rains in autumn for some reason. Like I'm kind of in spring and Bywater right now, and I get kind of annoyed that it's like raining all the time. Alright, so let's go and see that bridge, even though we're running in the wrong direction. I'm also kind of curious to see if Sherb's out and about, so we can chat with him based off that channel points redemption. Your apple trees are shaking in their boots. Oh, so Sherb is home. I can show off his house interior to you all. He's such a cutie with such cute furniture in here. Oh. Does it bug you a little, though, that his shade of blue is slightly different from his furniture? Does it just bug you a little? It's more of a turquoise. Welcome to my snack castle. Tomorrow's the day the folks from the HHA come to visit. And I do not care one iota. The bugs on the floor always get excited when the Happy Home Academy comes by. Oh my gosh, more like hitting on Glyneth. That outfit looks really good on you, Glyneth. Real good. Oh, and he's even gifting me a frog cap. What did I do to deserve this frog cap? I hope I made you happy. Alright, let's see what this frog cap looks like. Ah, that's not the right thing. Oh my god. Thanks, Sherb. I really like that bun wig with this dress for some reason. I don't know why. It just hits the right spot for me. We're gonna keep the bun wig. I'm so sad. I have to move Sherb out of my island. He's just too blue. Aw. Dinico, you can't break theme a little for your faves. But I feel that. It's just mildly annoying because it's so close to being the same color. I know, it's so close but so far. Oh look y'all, we found the customization kits and we found the hedges. Does anyone remember earlier in stream when I was like, these are probably like laying around my island somewhere and I just don't know where they are. We found them. We've come full circle. Sherb is cancelled. I get such a kick out of it when they gift that stuff that doesn't match your outfit at all. Like, what are they thinking? Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think it's working out well. I am just noticing, though, that I think I put the gray version of that turkey stand up here, so I might casually off-stream change it to the white one if I think the white one would work better, but I don't know if I have the energy at the moment. Yeah, wonder what else we could do. Sherb is over party. He really said this will match your dress. I don't know. I don't really get that either. You'd think the game would have some sort of knowledge of what would go with this dress. It wasn't even a green frog cap or anything. I don't know. Oh, good night, Rakia. Thank you for hanging out this long. Enjoy your lurk as you get ready for bed. Alright. Something I'm thinking about with this ruins area, if I want to continue to fine-tune it, it looks really good during hydrangea season because all these hydrangeas become fully in bloom. Do you all think though that like over the course of autumn that I should specifically try to replace more of the hydrangeas with like flowers? Because the flowers will have color and the hydrangeas of course don't really have much color other than just being green bushes. So I do kind of wonder if maybe if just for the season of autumn right here, maybe I should try to do some replacement and some editing. Let's get this path looking a little better now. Oh, and hi Trivy. I do add regulars to my stream on my friends list usually. It helps a lot with trading to be able to conveniently do that. Change them to tea olives. Do you think that would look okay? This area does have a pretty strong like blue and purple color scheme. Another thing is that November actually the tea olives aren't really in bloom at the moment. And I do plan on updating my dream in November, so I think I might stick to mostly flowers. And I really need to get some more pattern work going. Some of the patterns that I hope to make, like over here for my secret garden down here, I want to make like a fallen column. Like kind of look like something that's out of Grecian ruins or something. So I've got that fallen column to make. And I was also thinking about making some like fake animals using some of these like clothing designs. Have you seen those like clothing designs that like look like animals or something, like owls or no face? I've seen no face represented with these mannequins. So I was trying to think of maybe some animals that could be represented with clothing. Yeah, maybe as far as this stream goes, I could continue focusing on the ruins and see what sort of detail work I could do up here. Oh my gosh, look at all this clutter! Got so many hydrangeas. How did this happen? Oh, this is such a mess. I'm sure y'all can relate though, like every rainy day this stuff happens to our islands. It's so painful. You could try blue and purple hyacinth lamps. Oh, that might be pretty. In my friend code, I do have a command for it, Trivy. It's !switch, but given that the Switch friend list, like, it's kind of limited, I do like to get to know people in the community before I, like, add people and stuff like that, because I will probably meet that limit one day over the course of my Animal Crossing New Horizons career. Yeah, feel free to get involved. We can always use dodo codes for trades and stuff as well. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for understanding, Trivy. And Soda Candy, who do you want to redeem a chat with? I guess I'm trying to kind of clear my pockets a little if I'm going to keep like landscaping and try to get something else done. It might make sense to kind of clear these pockets out a little. Oh god, they're such a mess, y'all. They're such a mess. But maybe my storage, a trip to Nooks, sell that frog hat. We'll get there. We'll clear the pockets. Not gonna lie, I don't know all your villagers. Can I see a list and then pick? Ah, definitely. Yeah, sometimes I forget that since I know them all so lovingly well. We got Melba, Chevra, Tipper, Knox, Flurry, Plucky, Winnie, Julian, Sterling, and Sherb. I feel so basic, but I think I want Marshall on my island. Oh no, don't feel basic about that. He would be perfect for your winter wonderland, Mercy. Imagine little white squirrel Marshall wandering around your winter wonderland with a little hat on. He'll look precious doing that. Why am I carrying around like Santa outfits? Like, what is going on with me right now? What is happening in my inventory? Definitely don't want to sell like half of this stuff. The mom's hand knit sweater. I'm so disappointed about y'all. It really doesn't look that cute. Have you all been getting the mom's hand knit sweaters? Is yours cuter than mine? Because mine is not that cute. I eventually want to get more villager photos, but I'm happy to have Flurry so far. Oh yeah, isn't Flurry like your fave, Jess? Or am I mistaken about that? This is my mom's hand knit sweater. Anyway, if you want this, feel free to hit me up. I have like 10 of them. Maybe not 10, but you know what I mean. I have a lot of them. It's not that cute. I love Winnie. Let's go chat with Winnie. Oh yeah, let's go do it. Where's Winnie at right now? Is she home? You don't want to keep that gorgeous hat. So this is Plucky's house. Plucky's and Winnie's house almost look exactly the same. It's a little hard to keep track of them, but it looks like Winnie is not home. She might be wandering around somewhere. Let's go find her. Maybe after I clear my storage real quick, since I'm like so close to my house. Mine is very ugly Christmas sweater vibes. Maybe that's kind of the point, actually. Isn't that a bit of a cliche, as like the mom's hand-knitted ugly Christmas sweater? I feel like I used to read about that like in Harry Potter. Like Ron every year like got this sweater hand-knit from his mom. Stadler, we still have it. How did this like make our Nook? Why is this still here? I hate myself when this happens. I like go to the trouble to go to Nook's and then I forget something like this. It drives me crazy. Mine had the flower print on it. Oh, that sounds sweet. It sounds better than mine. Alright, let's get the snowflakes out of here. I don't seem to be wearing the acorn knit cap. Let's get that out of here. Alright, and I think the rest of the stuff is good to go. I might actually use this stuff, maybe. So maybe we can keep it around. Then again, I actually don't know if I will use a lot of this stuff, so I'm just gonna clear my pockets, get it out of here. Flurry's my top fave. I have memories of her being very loyal to me in New Leaf, always a sweetheart. Also, I like her message on the photo, says speak your mind always. Oh, that's really sweet. I like that you kind of look to Flurry's lore. You look to like Flurry's little message on her photo to like just love her even more. Because I do that some with my fave Melba. Like I look to the way she decorates her home and her catchphrase and her like little lore behind Melba, like with the Melba toast and all the foods that are based off of Melba. So that's really, really sweet. I think my sweater has a weird knitted green goat on it. Gotta do better, Mom. Yeah, well, at least all the other like mom items are really cute. Are there any other kind of lackluster mom items? Because the candles slap, the embroidery slaps, the art slaps. I mean, there's a lot of really cute mom items. So I think this might be the only dud, is the mom sweater. Gotta cut her some slack, give her like a little bit of break here. Oh my god, the random ground storage on my island. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm totally like forgetting what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, we can talk to Winnie. Winnie's over here. What's up, Winnie? Oh, I'm just talking to the chair instead. How are you doing, my lady? What should I do tonight? I don't know, hang out with KK Slider, enjoy this concert. I love coming to this plaza. Someone is almost always here, so I can chat whenever. It is very wholesome, seeing everyone enjoy the plaza. I mean, this time you were here, Gleneth. I'm the luckiest horse on this island. I love that she's saying that she's the luckiest horse, because I have another horse. I have Julian. So she's saying that she's luckier than Julian. Why does everyone care about the Happy Home Academy? I do not care about the Happy Home Academy. I was thinking about taking them all, but an ugly Christmas sweater party would be cute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that almost as like a genre of like Christmas attire. You know, there's like the Christmas sweater, there's the Santa cosplay. Last year I did wear a Santa hat. I'll have to whip that out, try to see if I can dig that out of my storage somewhere and wear a Santa hat on one of these upcoming streams. Gotta make that happen. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, let's get some hydrangea bushes. Let's get some of those going. The pin stands irritate me. I have to admit, Angie, I was kind of thinking about those in the back of my head when I was talking about, you know, the mom items and how a lot of them are great. I don't really like the pin stands either. I've seen some people use them cute, but it doesn't tend to match my medieval aesthetic. Like, I think they look too modern and cutesy, so I don't really use those a lot. Yeah, let's try to find some Oh, wait! Hydrangeas are what I'm planning on not using anyways. Wait. Yeah, it's more like flowers that I need, actually. Yeah, the hydrangeas aren't in bloom. I don't see a lot of people using the mat. Yeah. My mat isn't really that cute either, Cody. I think there are some cute mom's mats, but my mom's mat is not cute. If you ever want to trade some of these mom's items, feel free to reach out to me in Discord. Maybe we can swap some mom's items and get some different ones. Yeah, let's finish cleaning up some of these flowers. Oh, and hi, I am inadequate. Welcome in. Love your username, and I hope you're doing well and having a good Christmas week. How are you today? I always wear my Santa hat. Yeah, I feel like Glennis should be dressed up in that Santa outfit right now, even though it's kind of autumn in my game. I should be getting in the festive spirit. What am I doing? I spoiled Flurry by making a small library to the left of her house because she loves reading good books. Oh yeah. The normal characters are always talking about their love of books and wanting to start book clubs under the stars and stuff like that. That's perfect for Flurry. I feel like I don't see Flurry a whole lot in glasses. Is she one of those villagers that wears glasses a lot, or is she more of like a singer? I don't know. I feel like I see Melba in glasses a lot, Shevra in glasses a lot, but not Flurry. Alright, making some progress on these flower pickups. Oh, there aren't any cute mats, Angie. I thought there might be some. I thought mine was just ugly, but that there were some cute ones. I think I will perhaps leave the bushes. I think I'll leave like a few bushes, but I'll replace most of this stuff with flowers. But I think I'll leave a few bushes here and there. I time traveled to the 12th or 15th of September and the grass looks so pretty. Oh, is that like kind of early fall when the grass is just starting to get warmer? That is a really lovely time period. I know that my town of Bywater, which is themed around like the Shire, it's gonna look best with green grass, and I'm trying to figure out which green grass will look the best. Is it early autumn, like what you found, Green Mum, where it's like a warmer green, or is it, do I want the deeper green of summer? Right now I'm kind of in like March and April, which is the sort of like light green grass that's pretty vibrant. Ah, gosh, I didn't realize I'd have to do so many flower moves. Such a mess. I never gave her glasses, but it's possible. Yeah, well, the glasses I was talking about with Melba, they're the default glasses that go with like studious villagers, and I was just saying that Flurry, I haven't seen her with those. But I do know you can gift your villagers glasses. I am not strong enough for that. I am not brave enough to gift my villagers glasses. I've never done it. I will give them hair bows and hats, but glasses, I'm not strong enough. Maybe if I go to Harvey's Island and test out some glasses and make sure I know what I'm getting into, maybe then I could gift a few like that. I like green limey grass. I like the color of it. Yeah, I think I know the grass color you're talking about, Green Mum. Flurry has a nature hobby. Melba has an education hobby, which is why she wears glasses. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Thanks for sharing that knowledge. I thought it was something like that Melba had the studious hobby, and I definitely had the hunch that Flurry did not share the same one, since I haven't seen her with those big round glasses. That's interesting. Flurry is nature, though. I don't know what I've seen her do nature-wise. What does she do that involves nature? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Nicole. I remember having Sky closer to the start of the game, and she'd be singing in random parts of my town. I thought it was weird. Yeah, we had to kind of get used to all these hobbies and stuff. Julian is my big singer. Julian's always singing away. Yeah, in a weird way, I actually don't really fully know what all my villager hobbies are. Like, I kind of know a bit of that info that Nicole was saying. Like, I know vaguely that every villager has like a certain hobby genre, but I can't say I know what all my villagers are, like off the top of my head. To some extent, personally, I wonder if it extends the magic a little bit to have some of that stuff like in the background and not like know the category, but rather just kind of observe them and get to know them yourself and see what they get up to every day without like kind of knowing the nitty-gritty mechanics behind every little thing. But at the same time, it's also cool to know. Like, I was interested to hear that Flurry has a nature hobby. I'll have to pay more attention when she's checking out flowers and stuff. You think your flowers are a mess? Mine is even worse. She can't compete. Yeah, they can get really out of hand, so I can sense that. Oh, no problem, Jess. I'm glad you're also a fellow Flurry fan. She's a new favorite of mine. I never had her in New Leaf. She's kind of a new favorite as far as New Horizons goes, but I love her so much. She's one of my faves. How about we curse Sherb for a few days with this frog cap and just like put it outside his house as thank you for him giving this to us. It'll, you know, get it out of our pockets. We can just thank him really nicely for gifting this to us, and I'll sell it in a few days. I think nature ones will look at flowers and bugs with magnifying glasses. Yeah, I've seen Melba do that too, though. I don't know, I'm a little confused. I feel like all the villagers do different stuff. Maybe that's the point, though. It's like what they do the most is what they are, but then they can sometimes do other things, I guess. Studying flowers, watering flowers. Oh, I'll have to pay better attention. Oh, and hi, Pretty Wicked. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thanks so much for dropping by. How are you lately? I hope you have a nice Christmas week and winter solstice today. Alright, let's continue our little like flower move for anyone new coming in. We're kind of trying to like just do some detail work on Athalia, like even though Athalia's got a lot of progress towards like the terraforming that I'd like it to have, there's still like lots of little details to do in between, the like in-betweens and details on my island, so thought I'd try to tackle some of those today. Do you allow lurking? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I love lurkers and people who hang out and have the stream on in the background. Very much so, desserts. And I'll probably add the lurk command back pretty soon. The lurk command isn't really active right now, but yeah, definitely. Let's pick up some of these flowers. Man, it might be nice, while my pattern slots aren't full, I think it might be nice to invest in a solid transparency pattern to just prevent this sort of spread that I'm doing right now. I don't think at the end of the day, when Athalia is all said and done, I don't think I'll have room to have a transparency pattern because I want to use them all for fancy stuff, but maybe in the meantime I can use a pattern to prevent some of this spread that keeps happening. Oh, and I'm sorry, Dessert Foodie. Usually the lurk command says, so-and-so is lurking in the forest, so we can just pretend it said that. Like I said, the command is not active at the moment, but enjoy your lurk. Why do I get the feeling some villagers would try to burn the bugs with a magnifying glass? Oh no! I don't think they would. Especially not the lazies. The lazies love bugs. For some reason. Just wrapping some presents so your chill stream is perfect. Oh, enjoy your present wrapping. Good on you for not waiting until Christmas Eve, getting on that early. How many of you all are still kind of dabbling in some Christmas shopping or Christmas wrapping? Are you all like all set and on it, or are you kind of like me and have some more work to do? But I'm doing pretty good today. I had a bit of a headache earlier, and so I had to start stream a little later, but it's really nice when, you know, your meds take effect and you can recover from a headache and enjoy the rest of your evening, and so it's been a nice cozy stream. Alright, let's see. I love the cypress plants. I really wish the pots weren't visible though. Sometimes the pots kinda, you know, ruin it for me. I wish they were just growing out of the ground, you know? So I might actually, like, I might forego some of these cypress that are getting on my nerves with, like, their pots being visible. I might actually, like, get them out of here. Oh, and hi, Glitch. Welcome in. How are you today, Glitch? I mostly got gift cards this year, so I'm pretty much done. I might get more things in the next few days. Yeah, there's I definitely really like a nice gift card gift, actually. Like, I know sometimes people act like it's like a gift that takes like less thought or something, but I like me a good gift card. I wasn't gonna say anything, Mercy. I hope there may be some of you that cannot hear the cursed beeping of the infamous 11 p.m. watch. Where are you, watch? Where are you? Oh, Rachel. Oh, and congrats on being done with your shopping, Angie. I usually love to wait and wrap on Christmas Eve, but I can't hold it in any longer. Yeah, I know what you mean. That can actually be a pretty good tradition. What just happened? What? Plymouth? doing? But yeah, I was saying that sometimes that can actually be a nice tradition to wait until Christmas Eve at times. It can be very cozy. Little rapping marathon with some Christmas music, make it an event. We had some people at my work, we're like all out of wrapping paper right now at my job, and we had some people looking for it today, and they were pretty annoyed when they heard that we were sold out. And it's like, I'm sorry. We had like pallets of it a few weeks ago. We just sold out. I'm glad you all like the watch. Do you like the watch or do you find it annoying? I think one time Mercy said she had to mute her stream because it was getting on her nerves. 11:04 is exactly when it goes off. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Mercy. I definitely like hear it, like not just when I'm streaming. I mean, it goes off every night. We need a watch emote now. Yeah, it's like this really crappy Amazon watch that I bought for like $10. I didn't even mean to set an alarm on it. Alright, let's clear the pockets a little. I'm a little excited about it. I know it might be a little bit ho-hum to watch someone work on like detailing on their island, but I think this area will look a lot nicer with just more flowers rather than bushes, and I look forward to finding the right combos of flowers to go up there, like purple flowers, blue, maybe some green mums. I think it'll look nice. You scooched into a hole. Yeah, but why, Bad Dog? Glynneth seems able to avoid the holes most of the time. Why did she suddenly fall into one? What is Melba doing? Is she doing that thing with the flowers we were talking about? Is she looking at some flowers? Doing some investigating. I feel like I'm talking like really country today. I'm like ending all of my words without the G. I'm saying investigating. I like the watch. It's a fun tradition. I have to lurk before I head out for the night. Sent you on a message on Discord. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Yeah, I'll definitely get on that crafting. I look forward to seeing what I'm gonna craft for you for winning that giveaway we had earlier. It's like a mystery that'll never be solved. Yeah, I'll have to let you all know if I ever do find this watch. I couldn't even hear it, but you really can't find it? Oh, well that's actually good in my opinion. I don't really like the idea of people hearing the watch. I would rather it be something that isn't really impacting the audio of stream, but it's clear that some people can hear it. But I'm glad that it isn't on your end pretty wicked. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. It actually sounds like pretty significant as far as like, I feel like it's close, but yeah, I have no idea where it is. Oh, Melba sat down. She's hanging out by that river there. Looks so sweet. Oh yeah, therapy. You did miss the watch. Oh, look at Nox. He's reading a book. Is Nox another studious villager? I get that. Sometimes I switch into my British accent. Is that a joke because I thought you were from like the UK, Rachel? Do you remember that? When I thought you were from the UK? My boyfriend does the best British accent impersonation. It's the greatest thing. I feel like I could say like some Harry Potter words pretty good in a British accent because I, you know, saw so much of the Harry Potter stuff growing up. Like, Harry Potter. Like I can say like some of the common Harry Potter words in a British accent, but not a lot of other stuff. I'm not really good at voices and impersonations and stuff. It's not really one of my strengths. It comes in handy sometimes as a streamer to be good at that sort of thing, but yeah, let's get this stuff out of here. I'm sorry it's been so much like moving flowers the past few minutes. Wait, you thought so too, Mercy? This is so weird that Rachel gives off such like I'm from the UK vibes that like both you and me like got mixed up like that. Like what's going on? What's happening? If you look up Animal Crossing villager hobbies, there's a comprehensive list of villagers and their hobbies. Yeah, I'll have to look that up sometime. I'm a little curious what my villagers are. But at the same time, the mystery might be kind of fun to preserve as well. Alright. I'm thinking of keeping at least a few of the blue and purple hyacinths in my pockets because I could use those for some decorating with this area, so let's keep a few of them in here. For those of you checking out the Stardew update, by the way, are y'all enjoying that? For anyone playing Stardew right now, how is it? How are y'all liking it? Do I give off super British vibes? I don't really know where that came from, Rachel, but I've always thought you were from the UK. James, my husband, does all sorts of dialects from the UK and all over, really. I've always maintained he should have been a character voice actor. Oh, cool. He's even got, like, different dialects down. I do find it kind of cool, like, if you ever want to get into some of this stuff, like, on YouTube, there's, like, a lot of different videos that'll show off, like, different accents from not just the UK, but, like, the US. Like, even the US has a bunch of different accents across, you know, like New York and Chicago, right? Boston. Anyway, there's a lot of different accents with us too. Do you hear that, Rachel? South Carolina just doesn't fit your vibes. That's not your vibes, Rachel. Let's find some green mums. This jail bar stuff is really kind of cramping my style at the moment with trying to gather these flowers. Ah, here are some green mums. I can steal some from up here. I did a British show and I had to learn British dialect for that show. For months afterwards, I would just randomly switch to a British accent mid-conversation. Oh man, that's funny. Maybe I'm British at heart. What am I at heart? I get told I talk like a valley girl. Oh, interesting. That's like a California accent. Oh no, I can't go through here. I love a good Scottish accent. Oh, that's sweet. One of my mods is from Scotland, and we're actually thinking of setting up a voice chat soon because we're a little bit interested in setting up like a community round of Among Us, and like, you know, we play Animal Crossing with each other all the time, and we recently, you know, had a few fun like milestones, like hitting that sub goal, and anyway, it just seems like it would be a fun way to play as a community. So we're thinking about setting up like a mod voice chat to try to teach me how to play Among Us, because I've never played it before. And he's like a little self-conscious. He's like, I hope y'all can understand my Scottish accent. It's like, I'm sure we can. I love accents. Let's find some purple roses too. Where are my— oh yeah, my purple roses are over there by the secret garden. Okay. The green mums are so pretty, and I love the buds of them. Yeah, I like mums too, Jess. Yellow mums are also very pretty, don't you think? They kind of remind me of like dandelions or something. Do y'all ever miss the dandelions? I feel like I shouldn't complain though, because the weeds are so lovely, but the dandelions were a nice feature from past games. I went to a Boston one summer for a week and I couldn't stop saying things weirdly after I got back. Oh, that's funny. Had like a Boston accent for a while. It's all that Doctor Who and Harry Potter I watched as a child. Innerly British. Yeah, we'll have to do that, Mercy, or just do more voice chat and Discord in general. Yeah, maybe we can figure out how to play Among Us this week and then play as a broader community in the future. I admit I'm like kind of confused about it though. Like I don't really get it because it is a mystery game, you know? So I don't really get how you can stream it, but a few people have said that there just has to be like an honor system. Like you can't, you have to trust that people aren't watching and spying on you and stuff. I don't know. So I'm thinking of like lots of purple, blue to kind of go with the hydrangeas that aren't in bloom. But in general, like having less of the hydrangeas since they aren't in season right now. Dandelions are so soft. I miss carnations. Yeah, R.I.P. carnations and violets. They are sorely missed. You know another item I'm really missing right now? Because I'm like starting to think about making a witchy apothecary. I really miss that medicine cabinet. New Leaf had some good furniture, y'all. Some good furniture and good flowers. May they rest in peace and be well remembered. Alright, what should go right here? Like a blue rose? I also figure I can maybe spruce some weeds about too, like just have weeds scattered amongst the flowers. And I guess I figure, like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be totally perfect on one stream, you know? It can kind of be refined over time, but let's get it looking a little better over here. Oh, thanks, Shovel. Appreciate it. It's just what I needed right now as I'm about to do lots of flower landscaping. Just what I needed. This is so weird with all this stuff going on with thinking Rachel is British, but maybe it's because of me. Like, maybe, like, my misinterpretation of that, like, rubbed off on you all, too. I miss a lot of the furniture stuff in New Leaf. Oh, which ones do you miss, Ginger? Bulldozing is so fun. I admit, it's not exactly fun for me, but it's very mindless. I enjoy the mindlessness of it. Sometimes with New Leaf or New Horizons getting so in-depth with like where to place furniture and flowers, sometimes it's nice to just be like a little bit mindless for a second. Oh yeah, I came in here for a shovel. Thank God I remembered. I was like, wow, why did I come in here? Here we go. Here's a shovel. Didn't have to go all the way back to Nook's. I miss the rose arch. The weeding one is nice, but not gardeny enough. The weeding one? What do you mean by the weeding one? Oh, the wedding one? Sorry. I was like, what is this weeding arch you're talking about? Gotcha. Yeah. The rose arch was really, really nice. I miss that one too, Marcella. Why did they get rid of that? Okay, I'm thinking maybe weed, like right here in the lead up. Because the weed will kind of be lined up with the door and maybe just help it look a little bit more more magical. Oh, no problem, Marcella. Oh, thank you, Targaryen. That's so sweet of you to say. Let's put a blue rose here, even though you can't see it. I guess from certain angles you can kind of pan up and see things, so sometimes it helps to put things behind trees even though you can't see them. And what should go here? Maybe like we can swap to purple windflowers. I love me a good purple windflower. I don't really have any in my pockets though. Let's go and find some purple windflowers. I'm also thinking, like, for the sake of like traveling to this other section, I feel like I've got to open up the ruins a little to have some sort of like pathway diagonally this way. I think I gotta do something like that just to make it make more sense navigationally. A weed arch would be cool. Yeah, I was kind of visualizing that when you said that, like an arch made out of weeds. I was like, what would that look like? But another reason why I was confused was that there were weeding day items in New Leaf. Do y'all remember the famous topiaries? We don't have topiaries anymore, and those would be gorgeous in this game. Imagine the power of like our French gardens and our elegant themes if we had some of those topiaries. I hope they add some of this stuff back again. Oh, Nintendo fan, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Where are all my purple windflowers at, y'all? Where'd they go? Maybe they're like in my side town. I might have to like go to my side town sometime to pick up some more flowers. Oh, should I try to catch this fish? Oh no, no fishing rod, never mind. Amy and her weed collection. I do have quite a few weeds in my storage. I'm not sure why I have so many. I mean, I'm a little attached to it at this point. I really like how many weeds I have in my storage, but I don't know like how I could ever use that many. You can use them for crafting though, to be fair. They come in handy with crafting hedges. So if I ever need to craft like a ton of hedges, I think it might come in handy in that situation. So I do like to hold on to them. I miss the Regal sets, Princess sets, all the Sanrio sets. Yeah, me too. So much good furniture in New Leaf. I've been thinking about that medicine cabinet a lot lately, though. I miss her. I know you can do something similar with simple panels, but dang it, that uses pattern slots. There's so many items like that in New Horizons where it's like, sure, you can create it with simple panels, or you can use like a few slots on a rug outside, but man, if it was just an item in the game, we wouldn't have to waste our slots on it. Okay, well I only see one purple windflower. That's unfortunate. Might have to do some of this stuff after I connect with my side town. Oh, you heard us talking about New Leaf, Nintendo fan. I mean, I agree to some extent. I think every Animal Crossing game kind of has its like pros and cons and strengths and weaknesses. I definitely love the customization of this one. But New Leaf, a lot of people love its soundtrack, like love the dialogue and just cozy vibes. Talking a lot about the furniture that we miss from it. I miss the sweet sets. Yeah, they need to bring Gracie back basically and just give us all the old Gracie furniture. Alright, so this is how the little magical floral arrangement is coming along. Oh, Sprocket, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Do y'all think I could work any other furniture pieces into this area, like while I'm at it? Like bird baths? Could I use things other than just flowers? What could look good over here? Should I think about it? Butterfly models, perhaps, right? Yeah, should we put a few butterfly models over here? Let's go see if I have any. I was dazed. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I missed what's happening. Oh, no problem, Angie. You're good. Every day I lament the absence of topiaries. I know. For me, it's the Greek columns. That's what I lament, like, every day of my life. Oh, thank you, Sprocket. I appreciate it. Why Nintendo didn't let us keep the Turkey Day food? Oh, like you want more food items? Yeah, hopefully they'll add some more. I thought that they would add some more, like, in the Turkey Day update. Like, I thought we would get a few more, but I think we got a few things right. We got that little casserole item. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, butterfly models. Let's do that. Let's go over to miscellaneous. That's where I think they're at. I've got a few in here, but I think in general a lot of them like are in my side character. So maybe I should reload with my side character. Bird cages don't work anywhere. Oh, I know you're a fan of the bird cages, Angie. Do you use them a lot in your island? Oh, my islanders. Let's see if I can rack them all up off the top of my head without looking at my map. We got Melba, Flurry, Chevra, Sterling, Knox, Sherb. This is like a test. Winnie, Plucky. Is that everybody? I don't know. I can pull up my map in a second. Let me load as a different character, the character that has all the butterfly models. I need some Greek columns. Yeah, you and me both, Angie. We do have that ice column. How many of you are using that ice column? The ice column is a nice substitute, but at the same time, for some towns, it can look a little too out there, like a little too shiny, too colorful. We need like a white Greek column for the rest of us. I love birds. I have 10 of them on my island. Oh, is that the story behind your username being Sprocket and Peck? Do you have Sprocket and Peck on your island? Such a unique username. Marcella. Yeah, there's one of our villagers, little Knox, walking around. Oh, you have Sterling and Knox on your island too? So you count chickens with birds? Are chickens birds? It's never spork. Oh. Y'all, should we do it? Should we scan on Spork to the campsite so y'all can like hype over him? I might have to like go to break and pull him up on my amiibo card binder though. I don't know what amiibo card he is, and it'll take me a hot minute probably to find his card, but I don't know if that's worth it for you all. See him in the campsite at least. Ah, I loaded as Twitten. I hope he's the one that has my butterfly models, y'all. I hope so. Probably not though. This is my tavern owner. He's gonna own a tavern. Let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Don't judge me. I haven't gotten to his house, okay? I haven't gotten to it. Ah, so he is the owner of barrels. And hedges and fencing. Okay. So he does not own Z butterfly models, but he has a lot of other stuff. Let's look at the map since someone asked. So these are my villagers. Ah, I missed Julian earlier in my little ramble. That might have been one of the only ones I didn't say was Julian. How could I forget my unicorn? How could I forget him? I'm embarrassed to say I've only gotten one of the frozen DIYs. Was that through lack of trying Ginger, or struggle with snowmen, or lack of interest? I'm curious to know. My birds are Sterling, Knox, Kin, Benedict, Lucha, Sprocket, Peck, Sparrow, Jacques, and Jacob. Oh, that's a cute bunch. I love that you have a bird island. I don't really have a theme to my villagers. They're just like a random hodgepodge, but I do love them. Some of them kind of fit the fantasy vibe, like Julie and the Unicorn. My island is kind of supposed to be a fantasy island. All right, so it's Aherm. That I think Aherm is the one that has my butterfly models. Anytime I messed up the snowman, I just quickly resetted. See, Rossetti can't control us. He's letting us live. I feel like the frozen columns won't give off the vibes I need. Yeah, same here, Angie. Athalia, just, I don't think it would work super well. Maybe with some interiors or something. I thought I read that chickens are the closest thing to dinosaurs. I think I read that about birds, Ginger, just birds in general, because they're like pterodactyls and things that were like dinosaurs in ancient times, and I think like birds kind of evolved from or evolved in relation to the pterodactyls and dinosaur birds. But a lot of dinosaurs I don't think that have a whole lot of evolutionary relatives. Like, I don't think dinosaurs have really lived on through the years in any capacity or any sort of relation in the animal kingdom. There aren't exactly a whole lot of like T-Rex lookalikes walking around and stuff. Mercy, like, Spork is 235. Just so you know. Here's Aherm. She's the one that might own like a witchy apothecary if I can ever figure out how to make that work without the medicine cabinet from New Leaf. The Night Bros. Yeah, I do love my Sterling and Knox Night Bros. Alright, so Aherm, what you got? You do have all the butterfly models. Okay, let's get some of the purple ones, the red and pink ones. Let's just get a lot of the ones that look pretty. Yeah, I think a lot of these are like good colors for it, aren't they? Like a lot of like greens and blues and purples. This might look really nice. Did I get enough of them? I think I got enough of them. Yeah, this is pretty solid, I think. I feel like I shouldn't be too greedy. I think that's good enough. Why did I go downstairs, y'all? Why did I go downstairs? It's been a struggle with the snow boys, Ginger. Oh, I feel bad. I wish I could share my snow boy skills with you all. I'm really good at building the perfect snow boys. I have 4 jocks, 3 smugs, 2 lazies, and 1 cranky. Geez, that sounds a little bit imbalanced, Angie. Or wait, Sprocket. Sorry, I got you mixed up with Angie. Are you gonna fix that, or are you cool with that? Lineup is very Pacific. I'm also trying to focus on the festive DIYs because we'll have a longer time to get the frozen ones. Yeah, even the festive ones I think are available until like January or so, like January 6th. I don't really know why, but I'll take it. Any more time to be able to get your hand on those? I didn't know Winnie was a girl. Oh. Therapy's like the one spork hater in this community. For anyone who doesn't know, Spork kind of won a poll that I did, so he's been a bit of a joke ever since then, that where people feel like I did not give the right justice to Spork by giving him the chance to move in, but we could at the very least scan him into the campsite maybe. Maybe we can do that. So let's reload as Glyneth so that we can move stuff around as her and get her inventory back up and running. Oh, you purposefully did that and picked out your villagers? Well, that's really brave of you to not have all the personalities. I like to have all the personalities because I want to get all the reactions and the DIYs and all the dialogue and all that good stuff. But it's almost a perfectionist thing with me. Like, I feel like I gotta have all the personalities or else I like failed. But I do appreciate the bravery of those that don't have all the personalities. I wonder if I should change the time while I'm at it. It's gotten pretty dark outside. We can either change the time to like one of my favorite times as far as music goes, change it to like 10 p.m., or we can change it back to like the golden hour. I'm thinking to maybe wrap up as far as continuing to landscape late into the night. Let's set it to 10 p.m. so that we can get those cozy, like my favorite song vibes. I think that'll be really nice. My brother told me to make a snow boy, but to make the body very big and the head very small. Did he trick you? The way the snow boys work, I usually make the base like really, really big, and then I make the head actually like a little bit bigger than you would think it would be. Like, it's definitely not a very small head. It's like almost like maybe 75% of the, like, I think that's a good rule of thumb, like 75% of the body. Aw, it's raining, y'all. I'm kind of disappointed about that. I don't really like rainy weather. I might be that might be a little silly of me to not like rainy weather, but oh well, we'll go with it. You think 2 p.m., Ginger? Doesn't this music just... It's the coziest vibe ever, and oh my gosh, we did not load as Glyneth. I hate myself so much right now. My resentment on a scale of 1 to 10 is like 11. How did this happen? How did we do this? No. I'm so tired, but have a good night. Oh no, no worries at all, Sprocket. It was so lovely to talk with you and get to know you and hear about your villagers and your eclectic bird town. Much love and good night, and hope to see you again sometime. Oh, and good night to you, Lenore. Yeah, see you around Discord, and have a wonderful week and Toy Day coming up and Animal Crossing. I hope you enjoyed Hanukkah. Alright, Glyneth. Not forgetting this time. Not forgetting. Actually, Glyneth is named after me, like as far as the account goes. It's called Amy, but her name is Glyneth. Yeah, good night, Sprocket and Lenore. When I get rainy weather, I don't feel like doing any terraforming or work. Oh, interesting. It's almost like rainy weather IRL. But I do feel like rainy weather, unless your town is set up to appreciate rain, sometimes it can kind of impede on progress because you can't really get a feel for how your town looks like with clear weather. Look at Sherb with like his little frog thing outside his house. Sorry, Sherb, but you gave that to me and I had to give it back to you. Oh, you despise rain? In real life or in Animal Crossing, Angie? Because I love it in real life. It's my favorite weather, IRL. Alright, finally. Glyneth. Back to the calming vibes after that little intermission there. So let's get a few of these butterflies in our pockets, as much as we can at least, with our storage being how it is. Maybe I can temporarily drop a few things that we're not using at the moment. Use that solid bit of ground storage action. I hope I'm not alone with how much ground storage I do. Man, both of my kitties are still just like snoozing away in bed. Like, what are they doing? They better leave room for me to go to bed at some point. Alright, we're not using the glass candle, the cypress. Alright, that helps us out a lot. In the game, I actually love rainy days at home if I don't have plans. Yeah, me too. Whenever it like rains and I'm at work or something, it just feels like such a waste because I would just enjoy it so much like at home. But yeah, I love like rainy days in bed or playing Animal Crossing or just hearing the rain on the roof or on the windows or whatever. Alright, let's get a bunch of these. I'm a little worried about being cliche with using too many butterflies in one spot though, but I feel like it could help make an area look more like magical and look like it has more like personality to use some of these butterfly models here. Let's put one like in between the trees, or yeah, like right over here. Should we use like a nice emperor one? Those ones are so pretty. Then some sort of like purple flower or white flower in front. Oh, sleepy babies, indeed. I like that they're hanging out with each other. Oh, and hi, maybe so. How are you today? Welcome in. It was 86 or 30 degrees Celsius here today. I'm living vicariously in the snow in Animal Crossing. Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you where you live because that's way too personal, but that's really weird that it's that warm where you're at. Well, I guess it's not if you're in the southern hemisphere for any like Australian friends and stuff. I guess that's what happens for you all. I feel like maybe one side should have 2 flowers or one side should have 2 butterflies and then one side should have 1. So it's like a little bit asymmetrical in that way. Let's get that like purple emperor on this side. Or I actually think I'm in the mood to put like the blue bottle. Yeah, I think it kind of matches that like little weird statue. Oh, Peter! Wow! I had no idea it was that time. It feels like you just resubbed. Thank you so much. For 7 months. Wow. All that hype and love in chat. So well deserved. I hope you've had a wonderful night, Peter. I've loved to have you here. Thank you so much for that long streak of support for 7 months. Welcome back to the Force fam for that lovely sub anniversary here, and I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. And feel free, make sure to fill out the form for the charm for 6 months if you haven't already. And thank you all so much. So many resubs today. I just unlocked terraforming yesterday. I haven't even started. I'm here for inspo. Bless you for sharing with us. Oh, maybe. Thank you. This hasn't been a really big terraforming stream. I've been doing lots of like detail work and stuff, but I guess you can see the terraforming that I did before. That's really sweet of you to say. got a fire warning again today. It's been a bit since we saw that. Oh, like for the heat and everything that you all are talking about? Yeah, it's definitely different over here. It's getting into like finally winter time where I'm at on the East Coast. It's been pretty chilly. I wonder if I like those two butterflies kind of hanging out with each other, or should I like have them on a slightly different plane? I don't know. This area is only like so-so to me, but I bet during hydrangea season it'll be beautiful. I just need to wait for hydrangea season and then I can redo it the way that I want to do it. I've been here all night, just haven't said hi yet. Aw. I filled out the form last month, so I hope you got it. Oh yeah, I'm sure I did. I think I'm gonna go to the post office like tomorrow or Wednesday. Finally. I've been like a little bit behind with it, but maybe it'll get in time to be like a New Year's card to you all, for those of you that have filled out the forms. And thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for that resub of 7 months, Peter. Really appreciate it. Oh, and hi Alpha, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how these flowers are vibing. Might need like a green mum in there to spice things up a little. I've also been curious how it would look to maybe change these trees to the teenager trees. But I'm not sure. I just wonder if that would add like a little bit more visual interest. My cold medicine is kicking in, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Oh, good night, Ginger. Sorry to hear you're battling a cold. I hope that gets better soon. And good night. Thank you so much for being here. This community has been really helpful this year. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, yeah, it's been helpful to me too. I love talking with you all in Discord or when I'm live. Such a cozy little addition to my life to be able to connect with other Animal Crossing players, but just also other friends. Oh gosh, I feel like am I doing too much with the flowers? Are they too cluttered? Should I have some like empty spaces here and there? But the more empty space there is, the maybe like less magical it looks, you know what I'm saying? I think I'll do like a white hyacinth where this is. I'm not sure if I have a white hyacinth in my pockets. No, but that's what I'm thinking, like right here. Either that or a Jacob's Ladder. Yeah, I can just kind of remember that I want to put a white hyacinth there, I guess. And let's just have fun planting some flowers. Maybe I can fine-tune it another time. There's being a perfectionist, and then there's kind of just wanting to make something look pretty and get a feel for how something could look in the future, but then maybe holding off on some of it until later, you know? It's a little bit of what I'm doing at the moment. So there's how that flower garden's turning out so far. Maybe I can add a few more bushes here and there. Should I get Animal Crossing? Well, this is definitely a very biased community to ask that. We're all pretty big Animal Crossing fans here. I would definitely recommend the game. I think a lot of different people can enjoy it. Like, even my dad who plays like Skyrim and Fallout and he's playing that cyberpunk game. Like, even if you enjoy that sort of game, chances are, you know, Animal Crossing has so much to appreciate about it. Being such a sandbox game, you can focus on so much, whether it's decorating like I do, or paying off your loan or your museum. There's just so much to do that anyone can, I think, find a way to like jump into Animal Crossing and have a good time. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. I wonder if I should put another tree over here. I'm kind of eyeing the fact that this is like really blank over here for some reason, and maybe this is a solid spot to like add another tree. I didn't really think about that until now. Here's a large young hardwood, aka a teenager tree. Maybe that could look cute. Did anyone see the planets tonight? I might go and check them out later. I haven't seen them yet, maybe so. How about you? Did you go see them? I like the flowers. Flower cluttercore. Bring out the cluttercore. Yeah, I get a little self-conscious sometimes when I see myself filling every single space, because I know that that can look kind of cluttered, even though it's tempting to do. So, overall though, I like what I've achieved over here so far. I think it has kind of that like blue and purple flowers and blue and purple butterflies look to it. Whenever you pan up like this though, you pretty much just see the trees. That's quite the look there, with just the trees surrounding it all. Maybe that looks magical though. Maybe that looks good. This is my little entrance to the secret garden, by the way. Like the doorway, like takes you to the secret garden. I really like it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get an apple to preserve the growth of that teenager tree. For anyone who doesn't know, you can kind of stunt the growth of trees by planting apples behind them or planting any sort of fruit behind them. So I'm gonna go and plant an apple behind there to preserve the growth of it to be a teenager tree forever. A Peter Pan tree. It was too cloudy here. I saw it on Facebook though, through some stream. Yeah, that's one thing that comforts me about this stuff, Angie. Like, even though I might not be able to see some of this stuff with my naked eye, I feel like I can definitely watch some good footage of this happening, so that comforts me a little. Oh, and hi Robin! Can't stay as I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Nice to see you streaming again, and thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. I wonder if it was Angie earlier. Oh, yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Robin, and it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day at work. What are you up to today? What's your work shift like? I won't bug you. You probably gotta get back to eating if you're on your break or something. But hi, Robin. My husband doesn't play games and he's dabbled in Animal Crossing for the fishing. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I almost forgot about that. Fishing can definitely be something to enjoy. When I grew up playing Animal Crossing, like as a kid with my brother and whatnot, like my brother would sometimes get into like the fishing and we would do that together. I think I want to get some more like white flowers, and that would be a nice way to like break up all the blue and purple, is to have white in between. Fortunately, I think there's some white flowers right to my left. I can just steal them from over here. I love that tree view. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm glad you like it. I'd love to see you make a dark, spooky, purple-like town someday. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I can't say that was on my to-do list. Some of the towns on my to-do list are Citaloon Remake. I'd love to make a nice, elegant town called a Citaloon. For anyone who doesn't know, it was my new leaf town. Have it be very like moon-themed, elegant, palatial, white, symmetrical. That's one of the towns on my to-do list. I'd also like to finish my Shire-themed island, which I've gotten started on. And I'd love to make an Art Nouveau inspired island too. How about we do a purple hyacinth here? And then we just do like a few hyacinths leading up here, since those are so nice and so fitting for the area. And then maybe we can switch to roses. That would be kind of cute to do, like switch to purple and blue roses. Let's see how that looks down here. Let's see how that looks from this angle. Oh yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Do you think it's not contrasty enough though? Like the purple and blue hyacinths look a little too similar. I guess you can barely see them from this angle anyways. The trees kind of get in the way, but... I need to work on details the most. Like, that's what I really have to focus on. I struggle with the final touches. Oh yeah, I kind of struggle with them too, Angie. Well, I don't necessarily like struggle with them as far as doing them, but I do worry it maybe might not make for the most exciting thing to watch. So I do get a little slightly self-conscious about that. Like, I feel like what's most exciting is watching someone terraform a whole new area, but it's definitely part of the journey to get Athalia done that I have to do some of these finishing touches and detail work. So I guess I could try to do a mixture of both every week, like maybe work on terraforming projects in Bywater, my side town, but then like in this town work on detail work every now and then. I can try to like mix it up and not do the same thing like every single stream. I'm looking for blue roses, by the way, right now. I'm wanting some more blue rose action over there where I'm working. Oh my gosh, Mercy, that's funny. It's manic with all the Christmas stock, so I'm constantly getting new stuff to stock up. Oh, you're a stalker too? High five, stalker love. Nice to be able to sit and eat for a bit. Yeah, one of my favorite things about break is being able to put my feet up. I'm a little obnoxious, and in the break room, like, I sit in a chair and I put a chair opposite me on the table and I like put my feet up to like rest my feet a little and get them elevated. Oh, enjoy your night chores, Marcella. Thank you for hanging out today and thanks for being here. Much love to you. Have a great night. See you next time. Oh, and hi, All Rider. How are you today? Welcome in. I like watching it because it gives me ideas. Oh, thank you, Angie. Plus, I figure it can be a nice, cozy little, like, just chatting stream as well. Just getting to chat with you all while I fiddle around with these details. Alright, well, we're out of blue roses. I don't know. Are you all up for me? Oh, gosh, I just noticed how late it is. Oh, gosh. Didn't know it was this late, you guys. Oh yeah, that's all. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh, Crispy Nintendo. Welcome in. How are you all today? Oh, and hey Cody. Were you hanging out with Crispy Nintendo? Oh, what a cute emote. I love that emote. It's like a little Animal Crossing dude wearing like a explorer outfit. Oh, that's precious. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name's Amy for anyone from Crispy Nintendo's community, and we play a whole lot of Animal Crossing here with a big focus on cozy chats and Animal Crossing decorating. And tonight we've picked a few projects to work on in my like ruins area. Maybe I can go and show off that area we've been working on. Oh, that's lovely. Nice to meet you all. I'm doing really well too. I have like a scratch in the back of my throat, so you know that's lovely where it's like you look like you're about to cry. I'm sure you all know that feeling. How awkward to get that during a raid. It's lovely fall allergies, you know? Alright, so let me show off a little like what's been up to today. We've been kind of working on this little mysterious door in the middle of like our secret garden here. This is the door to my secret garden. I'm planting lots of blue and purple flowers around it and bushes, things like that. Made a little bit of progress on it. Oh, you were trying to get the festive DIY recipes? There's been so much angst about that. That's been such a big deal in the community, is these festive DIYs and how much of a struggle it's been to like get a hold of those and stuff. I did manage to get them all myself. I have jail bars going across like my entire island from the effort of, you know, using that trick to get those over to me better. So let's go and get a purple hyacinth. I forgot to grab all the flowers I need. I've been playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke where I can only use baby Pokemon. I'm struggling. I've never played a Nuzlocke before. I have one side of my island blocked off with just jail bars. Oh, you do? It's nice to hear someone else doing that trick. I kind of like that I'm not alone here. Yeah, here's all my jail bars lined up where the presents go down and follow this little path here. But I didn't manage to get them all. I pretty much had my whole town just like open. No matter what I was working on, if I was working on side towns, working on other stuff entirely not related to Animal Crossing, I pretty much just had my game open, like working on those. Oh, good night, Mercy. Happy to be ending the year with some great people. Oh, you all too. Yeah, I hope everyone has such a lovely week with Toy Day and the new year coming up and everything. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with it. Sounds like there's some discussion between mods and community. Let's just all keep things friendly and, you know, we're all just here to hang out and chill. Alright, let's work on some more like flower arranging up here. Alright, I was definitely thinking like hyacinths around the doorway. Or wait, I actually didn't do that over here. I had like roses over here. So maybe I should stick with like the rose theme. Oh, and I'm really eager to see what it would look like to do some flower arranging around my little tree stump too. Let's see if we can fix some of this stuff up a little as well. Do you all think like a weed in front of the tree stump would be cute? I always feel like a weed in front of like a stump or something like that can look really super aesthetic, but I could just do flowers instead. Do like a rose combo on either side, perhaps. Oh yeah, I like that. Look at that. There's like the foreground look, and then the middle ground, and then the upper ground. I like that. Looking nice and pretty and magical. I keep running out of flowers though. I'm sorry I have to keep like going to different areas of my town to grab flowers and stuff. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. 911, what's your emergency? Have you all seen the like counterpart vine, which is like, Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. And then 420, 420, what you smoking? Have you all seen that one, the like counterpart to that vine? I almost killed my favorite team member, Butterfinger. He's a grubbin and an MVP. Aw. Well, I'm glad that the word is almost, so you ended up not doing so. Oh, and good night, therapy. Have a good one too. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up pretty soon ourselves, just as far as... Look, it's like past midnight here on the East Coast, but I thought maybe we could like wrap up a few of these flower arrangements a little before we do so. Maybe we'll do like a white windflower and green mum combo over here. I really like that combination. I lost the motivation to get the winter DIYs, so I'm gonna wait until after Christmas to continue playing New Horizons. Oh, well you could always just play it right now anyways and just not focus on getting the DIYs, Cody. But yeah, I respect that. It's been, I think, too much of a hustle for people to get these like winter DIYs. I think they need to make it easier, unless I think part of the psychology, I think maybe a little bit of like what they're going for is like maybe you don't get all the DIYs one year and then you get it the next year. I know that's a little bit hard for us to comprehend because we want to get them all right now, but I mean, I guess this game is supposed to last us probably quite a few years. I bet the next Animal Crossing game isn't exactly like a year away or anything. So maybe they want us to kind of be playing it for so long that we'll be collecting these DIYs for years to come. I think what gets me about it though is the DIYs are how you can help decorate and, you know, have fun with that festive holiday spirit. Like, so not having those kind of prevents you from being able to decorate for the holiday though. I always love being here, but I'll lurk around for a bit. Oh, thank you, Cody. I love you being here too. I hope you're doing well, and good luck with your Pokemon Nuzlocke. Which game is it in, by the way? Is it in Grubbin? Grubbin? I cannot recall Grubbin. I was about to make a guess. Is he like the garbage Pokemon from Black and White? Oh wow, I like it. I like the little bit of flower combo work we've done, y'all. Except maybe there's a little too much rose action going on in this shot. Maybe I need to ease up on the rose usage. Having 3 new DIY sets at once is a little much in my opinion. Oh, there's 3 of them right now, Robin? Oh wow, we have some Nook Miles we've been ignoring. I like how I got DIY, I got Nook Miles for planting a tree when it was really just me planting an apple behind a teenager tree to keep it like stunted in growth. Yeah, let me look at my DIYs. So let's sort by order obtained and go up at the top. So we got all the ice stuff, and then there's like the weird like iceberg wall and like the ski slope floor and the and then there's the Toy Day stuff. Oh yeah, and then there's this falling snow wall. Oh gosh, there really are some gorgeous DIYs for this season, aren't there? I wish they'd added the option to buy with bells or Nook Miles tickets for the DIY sets. But then everyone would do it Targaryen. You want the easy way out, huh? But yeah, they did that with Turkey Day. What am I talking about? What am I poking fun at you for? They did that for Turkey Day, so that's very valid, I feel like. Makes sense. Oh wow, I'm loving this color combo. This is so nice. And even though I don't have it in my pockets, I'm thinking like Jacob's Ladder right here, right by the waterfall. Give me a nice Jacob's Ladder there. I'm playing Sword right now. I think Grubbin is a Gen 7 bug. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I never played Sword or Shield. I've played like every other Pokemon game except Sword and Shield though, so... this is my favorite music, you all. I love the 10 p.m. It's so good. Favorite music. Well, actually, 5 a.m. could give it a run for its money, but it's one of my favorites anyway. Oh, and thank you, Angie. There's the snowflake stuff, the Christmas festive stuff, and the frozen stuff. Oh, gotcha. The snowflake stuff. I think I was grouping the snowflake stuff and the frozen stuff together in my head, but I guess they come from like 2 different sources. I do have a garbage Pokemon, Trubbish. His name is Baggy. That's the one from Black and White you were thinking of. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is who I was thinking of. The garbage Pokemon got a lot of like bad rep, but I could definitely see a garbage Pokemon existing. I'm not hating on the garbage Pokemon. I think it's an interesting little statement on how Pokemon evolution can merge with like, you know, human cities and everything. I'm trying to think what else I need. I wish I had like green mums that were easier to access. I feel like I'm always like looking for green mums everywhere. Now that I think of it, I think I have some green mums over on the left cliff. I think I have some over here. Ah, love 5 a.m. Me too, Paige. So dreamy. Oh, you have a plushie of Trubbish? I saw a really funny, like, tag yourself meme on Twitter today. It was like, tag yourself and a picture of, like, Pokemon plushies. I think I'm gonna post that in the memes section later. This Pokemon plushie conversation is reminding me of that. Oh, and thank you, Robin. It was lovely to hang out with you, too. Thanks so much for checking in while you're at work. I'm kind of surprised you have to work so late. Oh my god, such a late shift for you, Robin. But you have a good evening too, and I hope don't work too hard. Do you ever get a little bit of a kick out of like when people at work tell you not to work too hard? I never really know what to say. Like, okay. I wish. I don't know where to put this green mum anyways. If I put it right here, it's gonna be symmetrical, and I feel like that's weird. So let's not do that. Yeah, I'm just kind of like having fun with things and seeing how this area could look, but it doesn't have to be perfect at the moment. Oh, and hi Olive, how are you today? It's good to see you, Olive. What are you up to? I have a 13-inch Froakie plush on the way. Oh my god. That is an intense size plushie there. Have you ever looked up some of these like custom plushies on like Amazon and stuff? Or not Amazon, Etsy. Etsy has some like really cool like custom plushies of things. I've been tempted by it before, but plushies at my place, they tend to just like get in the way. Like I don't really have a good place to put them. I don't really like sleep with plushies or anything, so they would just have to find some other sort of home. Or people at work ask you if it's been busy. Like you're the reason why I'm busy. Oh, yeah. I have worked a job before where like we're open on Christmas and stuff, and people would come in and be like, it sucks you have to work. And it was just like a little bit rich from hearing that from someone who's like coming to you on Christmas buying something. But yeah, it's all good. It's just a little bit of a funny thing to say. Finally on Christmas break. How's the stream? Oh, thank you, Olive. It's been a nice cozy stream. We're kind of at the tail end of it here. We've made some progress on this garden, and we also did the 4th tier glitch to kind of put some stuff up on the 4th tier there. You see that tree and everything? It looks better from this angle though. Like this is a lot of what we focused on at the beginning of stream was this viewpoint. I'll keep trying to figure out how to maybe make it even better though. Like I am kind of looking at some of these placements and thinking I can maybe make them better in the future, but made some good progress. I saw a 45-inch Mary for $500 and I almost passed out. Oh wow, where was that at? Oh, look at Winnie. Winnie in her little rain outfit. Alright, well, it's rainy, it's 10 p.m., one of my favorite music. I've been doing some cozy gardening. I feel so at peace right now. So at peace with this late night landscaping and everything. Your tree planting hack is so dreamy. Aw. Definitely some other people use that too. I'm not the only one that uses that tree glitch, but I do love it. Oh, okay, so that's an official plushie. I was a little curious if that was one of those like homemade like Etsy plushies that I was talking about, but I guess it's official then. Alright, it is past midnight. I might start to think about wrapping it up and ending stream so that I can get a little bit of sleep before work tomorrow and stuff. But thank you all so much for hanging out here today with me and welcoming me back to streaming after my break. I did take a little bit of a break last week, but hopefully I'll be going strong and feeling refreshed for quite a while longer going into the new year and ending this one. And I think my next stream might be Thursday, which I think is technically Christmas Eve. I might also see if I can do a pattern stream here and there, or like on Discord. We'll see what happens, but thank you all so much for watching and tuning in today and watching as I work on some detail work in Athalia. This Winnie's just gonna like keep creeping on me down here. Hi girl! Oh, and good night, Cody, and good night, Peter, and Angie, and Rachel, and Targaryen. Oh, I love you all so much, and see you around Discord and in future streams in both this year and then the next. Good night, Sim. Good night, everyone. Much love to you all, and take good care of yourselves. Have a lovely week and holiday coming up and everything, and see you all next time and real soon, and around Discord and everything. Alright, bye. Now to go and run outside and check for Jupiter and Saturn and see if I can see them. I'll let you know on Discord if I'm able to see them at all. Alright, bye. Bye, Paige, and maybe so. Bye, everyone.